Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're back again. I'm still in the middle of doing my laundry, so you'll have to bear with me for a second. Pikachu will handle the helm. But hopefully everyone's had a good day today. Mine's been very productive, I must say. I've vacuumed my house. I went to lunch with a friend, first of all, start off my day. I went to church, went to lunch with a friend, came back, cleaned my house. I vacuumed the stairs and stuff. I started the laundry. I forget what else I did. Anyway, I did all this stuff. I've been very efficient today. Not quite done yet. Well, actually, this is the last thing because I threw out the trash. Let's see. Tomorrow we'll do the sheets. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good. I can barely read chat from here. My vision's good enough, ideally. Let's say hello to the people that are currently in chat. Hello, Koi. Hello, Avatar Guard. Congratulations on being first Avatar Guard. Once again, common winner of the first redemption. Oh, and there's also who's that over on YouTube? I can't see that actually. Billy Bob over on YouTube. What am I gonna do in California for a week? I'm gonna go to TwitchCon and I'm gonna visit a family. Also, welcome to stream, Billy Bob. I wish I could make YouTube chat a little bigger. They're like tiny. They're tiny over here. But I can't. I cannot do anything at all. Very annoying. No, I cannot. So I can make Twitch chat bigger, which is a very nice quality of life thing, but YouTube chat just has to say small. You can make YouTube bigger? Really? Is it like within the YouTube chat settings? Show us the undies on stream. How many channel points? You'll probably just see them as they come by, I'll be honest. Like, I'm folding all my clothes, including my underwear. Like, it's just gonna pop up. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Turns out I do wear underwear, I know. You think it's just Control Plus? Okay, that's just to zoom on in general, Hannah, on a browser. That doesn't zoom on. That's not like YouTube. That's not the ability to make YouTube chats a bit like font bigger, you know? Also, welcome to stream, by the way, Hannah. So yes, you can zoom in the browser, obviously. But I need to know if there's a way to make YouTube chats text size essentially bigger. But it works not on OBS where I do not have that option. It works for some cases. This is not one of those cases. I'm pretty sure I can just Control Plus in OBS. I mean, I can try it, but I mean, like, if I hit Control Plus in OBS, like, what does it make bigger? You know, like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, it worked. I don't actually know what to say. I did not expect this to work. I was not expecting this to work in OBS, but okay, never mind. We have bigger YouTube chat too now. All right then. That thinks, I guess it is a browser at the end of the day. So what do I say now? You know what? I guess you were right, Hannah. Anyway, welcome back to another stream. We are here to play some Little Diamond. Guys, I thought about it. I was thinking, do we play more Hollow Knight Silksong and try to complete everything? But then I also thought about it some more. I was like, nah, it's not worth my time. It's not worth it. Hey, sit up, welcome to stream. Music to your ears. Yes. Live it up while you can. You know, I know how few victories you get in life, so we gotta give you the ones you do deserve. But yeah, so I was thinking we should maybe play Hollow Knight Silksong and like complete the game 100% because last night after I ended stream, I was like, this is gonna piss me off that I don't have the Lace achievement. So I literally just went and played more Hollow Knight. I started a brand new file. First of all, I tried to cheese it because I was thinking, okay, like what if? So I realized that there's two options underneath the save file in Hollow Knight. There's the option to delete the save file, not the one I'm looking for, and there's also the option to go back to auto saves within certain key points of the game. If you do this though, your current save file will be deleted and you'll lose all your progress. Up to that point. So I was like, oh, what if I go into the game files, manipulate it, so I make another file that's the exact copy of my current file, and then go back to the point where I could fight Lace. But turns out my autosave files didn't go back far enough, so I actually did not have that option, unfortunately. So then I actually just ended up having to start a brand new file and going back into Farloom with the fresh Hornets. And then, yeah, so we had to play through the entire game again until we got to the deep docks. Which honestly did not take as long as I thought it would. Now that I knew what to do and like how to play the game, it took only 33 minutes on the save file, so pretty efficient all in all. At that point, I should have just ended stream. At what point? No, I didn't do this on stream, by the way. So Han, I guess you left early yesterday. But what happened yesterday on stream is I beat the minigames, I beat all the minigames, and I beat the Sprint Master. Sprint Master was the most disappointing thing. It was just literally it was just 6 laps of the exact same third course, but it was very disappointing. Water check, we do not have that Avatar Row, so we'll have to get that after the laundry. But basically, yeah, so we finished up all the side quest stuff, and then now the only thing we have to do, literally the only thing we have to do for like completion of Silksong is to fill out the bestiary, to finish the journey. And then once we finish the once we finish the journal, we'll get the last memento, and then we'll literally be done with everything in Hollow Knight. I've bought everything, we got 100% completion, I got all the endings, there's nothing else to do. But yeah, it'd take a while. I don't know where the monsters are. I'd have to look them all up, and it's like, is this really that interesting as stream content? Not really. Maybe I'll show off my collection once I'm completely done at the end, but that's for another time. Bless me. So I'd say we're just gonna straight to Little Nightmares today. If I play Little Nightmares fast enough, I might play Little Nightmares 2. I'm not quite sure what I'm leaning towards, but I would like to play both games if possible. Wow, there's so much laundry. This is literally like 2 weeks worth of laundry. Because I was kind of letting it pile up because between me and my dad, we don't have that much clothes regenerates. So it was like, okay, well, if I let it pile up a little longer, because like the load size that we did was a little more than normal, I would say. But I was like, if we let it pile up a little longer, I can do laundry like right before I go on my vacation. And then, lo and behold, here we are now with a slightly larger pile of laundry and doing a lot. Let's see. It's more like I would have had enough Silksong content today if I ended after beating Act 3 the first time. It was like 5 extra hours of content. Was it actually 5 extra hours? I don't remember how long it was. Was it actually that long? I feel like I feel like that's wrong, no? Is that true? I really I think it was like 3 hours if anything. Plus I really did want to use I really did want to play some horror games for the month ending, you know? It was like 3 to 4 hours last night. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we could have done another Hollow Knight stream today. But like I said, I wanted to play some Little Nightmares. Hopefully we can finish both games, and then maybe I'll try to find someone I can play Little Nightmares 3 with. By the time I'm back, even though it'll have been out for like a couple of weeks, and it's obviously like people might have already played it, but maybe there'll be some people that haven't. I'll look into it. Plus the lace stuff and any other hunting I could have done. Yeah, but I don't think I want to do the lace stuff and the journal stuff on stream. I don't know, I don't think it's that interesting. It's very, you know what is very interesting? The fact that I missed lace the first time around. I actually don't understand how this happened. I will show you guys the route once I'm back on my computer. But the route I had to take to avoid lace was actually insane. It actually makes no sense on how I missed lace and what like order. In fact, I'm so curious that I want to go back through my own VODs and see like what I did to avoid lace in the first place. Because I feel like either my game bugged out and she just wasn't there, or I just took the craziest route in all of Silksong, I swear, to somehow avoid lace. I guess what happened probably was I got the ability to dash, and then I backtracked instead of forward tracking, and then from that backtracking, I ended up going somewhere else entirely, and then I never ended up encountering lace, is what I'm assuming, but hard to say. It's Kurt's juncture. Oh, man. Another fun fact, I was watching Squeaks while I was doing my chores. I was like listening/watching Squeaks, and he's actually playing the Dead Seat, the horror game I played a couple of weeks ago. And you know what? It is very not clear what the soda does in that game, I must say. Like, he has not used it once. I don't think he has any idea what it really does. And I think I'm a better gamer than Squeaks is, but you know, allegedly. no way to really prove that, but I would like to say, I would just like to claim right now on the record that I'm a better gamer than Squeaks. Hello, Satin. Let's see. Squeaks wants to pee me so bad. Yes, obviously. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? After all, I'm quite the gamer, I know. Where's my other sock? Man. I've been so busy lately, guys, between trying to do chores and spend time with people and surviving and streaming, all before I head on vacation. By the way, guys, today is the last stream day before I go on vacation for 3 weeks. You will not see me again for that entire duration, most likely. Maybe I'll do an IRL stream. I probably won't. I'll tell you guys now, I probably will not be doing an IRL stream, but maybe I will. There's always a possibility, but at the very least, I didn't buy like a tripod. I didn't buy like a phone holder. I didn't buy a DJI mobile S7P, any lavalier mics. I'm not equipped at all to IRL stream. But if I'm feeling really inspired, maybe I'll do it. I probably won't though. But keep your eyes peeled. I'll say something in Discord if I'm planning on streaming. You guys will have to just live vicariously through my photos. I'll send photos from through my Discord, I guess, of stuff I'm doing and things I'm eating. I'll try to remember to take pictures of my food before I eat. That's like a hard part for me. I usually just, I'm not a very Instagram kind of person, right? Take pictures of my food and post it to Instagram. I kind of just like, eating in general, but maybe for chat, I'll try to remember to hold myself back a little bit first. I don't even know, like, what I'm planning on eating and stuff. Hey, Aventagard, mukbang stream? What do you mean mukbang stream? Wouldn't you, in fact, Aventagard, wouldn't you be the cameraman, if anything? If we end up streaming and I was in Japan, I think Aventagard would be forced to be the cameraman, if anything. It's just nice for the memories. Okay, I have a question for chat. Big and greedy. What? Why are we typing this, Seton? Oh, hey, Thron. Welcome to stream. I didn't realize you got in here. Apologies. I'm doing my laundry, so I'm having a harder time reading chats. Welcome to stream. Man, I wish I could take a nap right now. As my former #1 clipper, you'll serve me well. Of course, wouldn't let me down, of course. But I have a question for chat. Do you guys ever, like, how often, if ever, do you guys take photos of, like, memories, and they're on your phone, and do you ever, like, go back and, like, reminisce and, like, look at them? Because I feel like I never really go back and look at my photos on my phone. Like, maybe the rare occasion will come up where, like, oh, what did you do on your trip? And it's like, okay, well, I'll show you what I did on my trip. The photos are good for that, I will not lie, but I feel like I never really look back for the memes, Never quite worth it. Seven went to take care of the dogs and told you to come say hi. Well, okay, I guess. Well, thanks for saying hi, Thron. I appreciate it. Now, thanks for following too. You do quite a bit. What do you mean you do quite a bit? Oh, you look back quite a bit, you say? Really? You look back a lot, to be honest. You love looking at your photos. Maybe I'm the weird one, I guess. I just don't find the want or the need to really go back and look at photos very often. At the end of the year, you go through your digital journal. I guess if you like journaling, like scrapbooking, and like looking back on things a lot, maybe it's more for you, people like you. I've never been really a photo person in general because I don't like taking photos that often, and I don't like looking back on photos that often, but I will not lie, with my memory, it is probably good to take pictures of some photos, because otherwise I will not remember anything I've done like on the trip. I won't remember anything I've done throughout the year. So I will admit, having photos is nice, but I don't really look back on them. But I guess one day when I get amnesia, they'll be useful for remembering my past life. Let's see. It's fun to see everything you've done. You don't really like photos, but you're bad at remembering, and you want to have you have this weird fear about getting amnesia. I'm sorry, you have a fear of that? Is that a thing? I've never. Is there a phobia for that? There's gotta be a phobia for that, right? There's a phobia for everything, I swear. And I've never heard of anyone having a fear of getting amnesia, if I'm being honest. That's not a very common one that I encounter. I have forgotten to tighten my glasses. That is something I still need to do. Guys, still things we still need to do before I go on my vacation. A, tighten my glasses. B, I don't know why I made it an A-B list. C, I have to do the bed sheets. And D, I have to D, I have to resolve stuff at work, make sure nothing's like lingering before I go. And then E, I have to make sure I am all packed. There's a couple of things I need to pack that are very important, guys. Someone make sure to remind me. Although I'm not streaming anymore after today. Someone make sure to remind me. I need to get A, my passports. I need to get B, this letter my brother wrote to my cousin for his wedding, to congratulate my cousin on his wedding. And then honestly, C, phone, D, wallets, and that's actually probably all I need. Anything else I can really buy out there, I would prefer not to buy out there, but like, I mean, it's not the end of the world if I forget like all my underwear or I didn't bring my toothbrush, you know? Like, I'll survive. And that's all that matters. Pack my important items. So that is what I'm currently listing. So I think amongst the important items, it's gonna be passport, phone, wallet, and letter. Everything else will be auxiliary, but we should probably make a list of what auxiliary items we also still need. We need clothes, very important. Underwear, I have forgotten underwear once on a trip. I bought everything except underwear once. So we gotta make sure we bring underwear. But clothes in general, probably longer pants, and then maybe some shirts, and then some like jackets / outerwear, maybe. I don't know, depending on how much space I have and what I'm planning on bringing. We'll need toiletries, make sure I bring my toothbrush and anything generic like that. And I'll be honest, I think that's all I need. I'm trying to fly very light for this trip. I'm planning on not bringing a check-in for the entirety of my Asia / San Diego trip. And I'm presuming I'm gonna have access to laundry every time, presumably. But how did I forget underwear? You know, I don't really know how to answer that question. Please just write this down. I'm killing you. No. The chat's got me. You guys will remember. You guys will remember for me. Make sure check it less IRL. It's fine. I just need the one. Maybe I don't have any. Oh, true. Let's go commando. No, I don't really know how I forgot. I brought socks. I got shirts. I got pants. I got everything else, but somehow I just missed the underwear. And I don't remember. This did even less sense that I have socks because my underwear and my socks are in the exact same drawer. So when I open the drawer to get my socks, I open the drawer to get my underwear. But somehow, for some reason, I just decided, nah, let's not grab the underwear right now. And so that's what ended up happening. Although I should make sure my audio is good. It's okay, but honestly, I should probably raise my gain by 1. And that's probably gonna be better. Okay, I should be slightly more audible now. But I'm also looking this way, and I can't. If I'm looking this way, am I? Maybe one more. Boom. Okay, that's like more similar to the audio levels I think I'd expect myself to be at. Today has been a warm day, guys. Well, today's actually not that warm, but right now it's very warm in my room. And I want some ice cream. I had myself another nice peach shake earlier. After yesterday, that was the first time I ever made it, but it turned out so darn well. I made another one. I was actually really happy with how that peach shake turned out yesterday. I've unlocked the tech for making good milkshakes at home. Sounds okay to you? It's perfect. I best hope no one pants me if I forget underwear again. I didn't. Okay. So first of all, just because I forgot underwear doesn't mean I wasn't wearing underwear, guys. Also, hey Seven, welcome to stream. Just because I forgot my underwear doesn't mean I wasn't wearing underwear. I just bought more underwear. It's not that deep. It's not that complex, guys. It's just that this is why I'm saying, even if I get everything except my wallet, phone, and passport, like I could survive. Like I'll be fine. My wallets will not be happy, but like don't get me wrong, like if I need to buy something, I can buy it. You know? As long as you have enough money, you can get by anywhere. Even if without a passport, honestly. If you have enough money, you can probably get by without a passport too. Hey, Bud, never on stream. Why is streamer never gaming when you join? It's because I'm actually an IRL streamer in disguise. You never knew this about me, but I've actually always been an IRL streamer. Ice cream? Yes, ice cream. I've been craving like a lot of like going out and getting like soft serve ice cream lately, but I have to hold myself back because like I gotta eat the ice cream. I have ice cream at home. I just have a tub of vanilla ice cream. I'm like, I gotta eat this first, especially because I'm leaving on a trip. Like I cannot be going out and having ice cream and like food, even though I want to be going out getting food and ice cream. And so I usually, and I've been trying to be very diligent and steeling myself to stay home. But I did head out for lunch today. Got some tacos with a friend because it was like I haven't seen him in a while, and like because he's like doing residency for med school, and so like based on his rotations, I might not see him for the entire month. So like he was currently on like a not busy rotation for this month, but like I'm gone for most of this month. So I was like, okay, I should try to catch this guy at least for lunch, even if I can't hang out. Yeah, and then it's before I leave. So it was nice. I got to catch up with a friend. I also had some other people I wanted to meet up with, but wasn't quite able to make the scheduling work before I need to leave. To be fair, I'm really bad at remembering to reach out to some people if I don't regularly see people. I really wish I could get better about texting. I'm actually so bad at keeping up with people that I don't physically see in my life very often. So I usually never message them in any capacity, you know? I have to like force myself, or they have to reach out to me, or like something has to happen recently that triggers a reason for me to text them. Stuff like that. I'm missing socks! They're not even mine, but I'm missing socks! Oh, wait. Wait. I think I just folded the wrong ones together. Oh, I folded the wrong ones together. Oh. Oh gosh, I've messed up so many socks. I didn't realize these are all slightly different colors of gray. My bad, team. This one's a normal gray. This one's kind of like a bluish gray, and then this one's straight up black. I'll be honest. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. I saw they all had this orange stripe on them, and they all had the same like logo. So I was like, oh, all the same sock. Turns out they were not all the same sock. Heard it here, folks. What did they hear here? That I'm an IRL streamer? Yep, that will not be IRL streaming in California, Korea, or Japan. Nor Japan. Will not be, yeah, nor is the correct word here. Sorting socks is your least favorite chore? Wait, this is why, guys, I have a hack for you. I have a hack for you guys. Team, did I say team? There's no way I said team. There's no way I said that, right? That's not something I say. There's no way. So I have a hack for you guys. If you ever need to buy clothes, basically just buy the same set of clothes. Then you never have to, or at least buy the same sock. Just buy the same set of socks. Like you might need some different socks for different occasions, and maybe your personality is showing off what funny socks you have. But if I'm being honest, if you buy the same sock, you will never have to worry about sorting them in your laundry. You can just put them all together and be like, all right, this looks great. And let's be honest, how often is someone showing off their socks? If you are showing off your socks, I don't know, you must be a sock person, which is kind of weird to me, but like, hey, I don't yuck anyone's yum. We don't judge anyone for having hobbies. Sorting socks is your favorite. You just buy bulk. Well, what does buying bulk have to do with sorting socks? I did. That's crazy. Japan trip sounds lit though. You're so jealous. Oh yeah, I know. So jealous. You know. Hey Spade. Sorry, I missed your side of the chat. Yes. Visiting Japan sounds almost as exciting as living in Japan. Unfortunately, I don't have that luxury. Wish it could be you. The worst part is sorting between which socks are whose. You don't know which are your bros or your dads. I don't have that issue. I think. Sorry, I forgot to turn it down while I'm up here. There's in my household. There's me, my dad, and my mom. Is Pikachu coming? Yeah, sorry, we couldn't afford a flight ticket for this guy. So, unfortunately, Pikachu is not gonna be able to make an appearance this Twitch god. I know, it's unfortunate. Welcome to stream, Haichu. No problem. Visiting Japan seems cool. Living in it seems something else. I know. Okay. Does anyone else feel like vacationing to cities makes you disillusioned? Sorry, 1 second. There's just a dead bug on my mouse pad. I'm gonna handle that. I don't quite know when it spawns because it wasn't there earlier. Oh, it's like the casings of a bug. Strange. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. Can I send Pikachu on the flight instead of me? What is this ominous music? It's Halloween. We're here to play horror games, Haichu. Obviously, we gotta play the horror music. So what you're saying? You're saying I should send Pikachu instead of myself on the flight? Just don't make it out the TwitchCon. Come on, surely you don't mean that, guys, right? You want me to be there instead of Pikachu, right? Alright, this I can set out. I don't need to fold this jacket. Alright, let me put away my laundry real fast. We will run some ads, and then I'll be back and probably play some games. Something about visiting cities. Oh, we'll continue this conversation right after back. Someone remind me about visiting cities and disillusioning yourself. Pikachu can do it for me. Or I do a skin Pikachu and wear like a costume and both of us can go. If I'm being honest, if I'm wearing any sort of Pikachu costume, it's gonna be like one of those mascot character costumes where it's like the very adorable, like big Pikachu outfits. And it's like very chunky. But yeah, all right. One second, I'm running ads. Sorry, everybody. We'll be back in 3 minutes while I put the laundry away. That being said, I'm like still here, but like I guess it's just for the ad watchers. So these are my socks. These are my socks. My socks. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, my parents have distinct stocks between me, my dad, and my mom. Well, who are the people that are living here. So I never really have to worry about mixing up whose socks are who.
Here we go!
Plus, I only wear ankle socks, and like my dad only wears like long socks, so that also helps differentiate. Okay, actually, let me put away all my dad's laundry first, and then I can come back and keep yapping in the room. We'll go over there, throw this in there. We also have to put the laundry basket back. Ugh, so much to do. I think the rest is my stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm Tap Guard. Today's drink of choice: milk. Normally I would get water, but I do need to clear out my fridge. So what were we talking about? Oh yeah, disillusioning yourself by visiting places for vacation. Oh gosh, let me just finish putting this away so I can sit at my desk. Guys, my new Ludwig merch came in. I got the new Mogul Boulangeriste tea. It's French inspired. Man, I have to fold this again now. I don't know if you guys can see it. Just came in the mail today. Mogul Boulangerie. It's got a lot of random art on here. It's got Ludwig on there, and some random other person on there, and his Vespa. I like the shirt a lot, so I got it. That being said, it took like 5 years to get here because apparently they're having like production issues, and I think the hair stuff happened. And they're like, Pulse think about that. Shirt away here. The shirt's done. This away here. Yes, we will have to take great care to make sure we don't buy any clothes in Korea or Japan, because my wardrobe is definitely full. Little short pants, long pants go here. Short pants go over here. All right, but that's laundry is all sorted out. Pikachu out of the way. Oh, right. Oh, hey, Jeffy, welcome to stream. Oh, hey, thanks for raiding today. I see you finally pulled the raid off. Welcome in, raiders. I am Daicosmos. Sorry, I was doing my laundry, and because I'm about to go on vacation, so we had to make sure we had enough underwear for the trip. Am I actually quiet quitting? Bro, you know how much I've been streaming lately? You know how much I've been streaming lately, Point Nav? You think I'm quiet quitting? We did like a 15-hour stream just yesterday. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, I have guard. Let's see, what are you playing? Gosa. Back to more Gosa Yote. I see. Okay. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Milk? Milk. Yes, milk. We have to clear out the fridge. We can't just leave the milk in there. My dad doesn't drink milk, okay? You have to manually end stream. Oh. Okay, don't you normally have to manually end stream? What do you mean? What haul is this? I'm just putting my laundry. 15-hour stream? Yes, I had a 15-hour stream yesterday. Nobody wants to work these days. Only 15? What do you mean? I gotta get a thrifted outfit. I don't have room for a thrifted outfit, okay? What if the person who last wore that outfit committed a murder or something? You ever think about that, you know? What if someone got murdered in it? What if someone had STDs in it, you know? You never know what could have happened in that with that shirt. Only 15? That's such a long time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Spade. All right. And then you pray over the clothes and move on, because it's then you pray over? Wait, what are you saying here? Your friend did find a beautiful kimono in the thrift shop. Did they buy it? When she turned it over, it was covered in shit. Okay, well, that's certainly okay. I mean, you can wash that off, right? Also, welcome to stream, Panzu. I mean, let's be honest. Like, first of all, if you're buying a kimono, how many uses do you have for that? Like, I get like you we want one to like keep, especially if you're like in Japan, I guess, or if you're like you're really into Japanese culture. But like, you're like a use for a kimono, I feel like is very niche, especially outside of Japan. Never buy used pants. It's okay. It's weird to explain outside of church. Okay. Oh, you just pray over the clothes. Oh, okay, never mind. That's what you meant. Sorry, I didn't realize that's true. Sorry, when you said pray over, it was... it didn't register mind you meant pray for. But yeah. Never buy used pants. What's wrong with buying used pants, Seven? Is there a story behind that or anything? But yeah, back to what I was saying. I feel like vacationing to places always disillusions you to like how nice it would actually be to live somewhere, because like when you go to vacation to a like country or like a state, like you usually see the best parts, you do the most fun things, and like you eat the best foods, right? But like when you actually go live there every day and you go day to day, first of all, like you're always gonna get to do the things that you did when you visited. Second off, like it probably costs more money if you are trying to do things you did. And third off, like it's the novelty of it starts to wear off if you just keep going and you're just there every day doing the same things, right? I don't know. Everything fades into normal. Exactly. No story, just the rule. That's a rule? I didn't even know that's a rule. Interesting. I don't thrift very often, but I've bought two things when I've thrifted. Once when I went to Korea, once when I went to Japan, actually. I bought a jacket that I thrifted once. It was, you know, I like the look of the jacket. I still have it. I like the look of the jacket. It is very not useful in the rain. It feels like it's like polyester and it'd be like a kind of material that'd be good to get wet. It is terrible in the rain. So, all in all, it was a $3 purchase, so I'm not gonna complain. But also, like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, it's a $3 purchase. I really can't complain about that one. And then there's a T1 jacket I bought in Korea. You might have seen me wearing on stream for a few times, but I got an SKT T1 jacket while I was out in Korea for like $20, $30, somewhere around there. I don't know how the conversion for the won to the dollar exactly was at the time, but it's pretty cool. I like it. It's pretty comfortable. I'm just praying, you know, something didn't happen inside it that I don't want to know about. And then honestly, ignorance is bliss in this case. I'll never know. That's why you never settle down in one area. Digital nomad. Thrifting is fun for sewing practice. Well, I don't know about you, but I don't really need sewing practice. I don't know about you, but I don't really practice sewing at all. So here I'm going to meet Ludwig. No, I'm not going to meet Ludwig. That's not a guarantee. Oh yeah, I answered your question earlier from Hannah. Am I gonna wear the shirt when I meet Ludwig? I don't know. I don't know if I'm meeting Ludwig. Schrodinger's cum jacket. Okay, all right. Well, we didn't have to put it like that. We didn't have to put it like that, Hannah, or Ponzu. But you know, I guess so. There's a lot of people out there who does thrift flips. What does that mean? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? What does that entail exactly? Like let's say that you do a thrift flip. I should bring that shirt. It looks nice. Oh, I'm planning on bringing it because there is the chance that I meet Ludwig, right? So I might as well wear it every day that I'm going to TwitchCon. Stream collaboration with Ludwig when already happened. We've already done it twice technically. If you count this, what is the game called? The Aethers, the Rivals of Ether. If you count the Rivals of Ether game stream. Technically, I've already collabed with Ludwig, but I've actually collabed with Ludwig. I don't know if you guys seen the short where I do the Luddy with him, but I actually went up to ask him like, hey, you want to would you be down to do the Luddy with me on phone on camera? And he was down. I went to like the Wine About It live. Yeah, it was a great show. Watched Cutie, watched Maya, and then Ludwig was there at the time, and At the end of the show, I asked if he was down for this. In fact, let me show you the short. I'll pull it up while I'm here. There you go. Actually, Hannah has it. Let's all watch it together, guys. What better bonding experience than watching me do the Luddy on stream? Guess you're someone. Yeah, you did. Why did you ask someone to find the short and then you proceeded to do it yourself? All right, let's pull up other me over here. Look, guys, it's me. Wait, it's me. All right. Because you have trust issues. Fair enough. Trauma bonding. All right. A while back, guys. I learned the dance move, the Luddy, and performed it live on stream. The Luddy is a dance move that was created by the streamer Ludwig. With longer hair? And I figured, what better way to show off what I've learned than by dancing with the creator himself. So that's what I did. So I went to Wine About It live with Cutie Cinderella and Maya, and Ludwig happened to be there. So I figured, I don't know why I say the name so weird. I say Maya strange and I say Ludwig. I say like I say it's so strange, so much less employed, Drew. I'd go ahead and ask him if he'd do the dance with me. And here's how it went. Ready? 3, 2. Wait, what? You're not bad at it. No. Why are your hand doing this? What do you mean? Ow. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Now, and that's how I learned how to actually. Now I actually learned how to do the Luddy. That was my one collab with Ludwig, Jevy. Should have added him, you know. Actually, I think I did add him in the short, but you know. Great days. I do kind of want to do something like that again if I do encounter Ludwig and ask him like, hey, you want to do this thing and then film it? But I don't know. I think I would need a tripod and then like here's the idea I had. So I was thinking, you know, Squid Game Season 3 just happened this year. I would make two takjis, like the thing that they play at the start of Season 1, where like they try to throw it down and flip over the other person's like paper takji. And I was like, what if I challenged him to a game of takji if I find him? And then, and then I stake getting slapped and he stakes 100,000 won, Fire idea. Hear me out. It would go great, I think. But yeah, and then I would need like someone to record. I need to set up my phone somewhere, which means that's why I think it'd be good to have a tripod if I had to do such a thing. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll make the takji and then maybe I'll ask someone to record. I don't know. It might take a while. Is the biggest thing, right? Because a game of takji can last anywhere from like a second to like 5 minutes. No, there's no way it takes 5 minutes. I don't know. Have one of my friends record it. One of my friends. I don't know if I'm going around TwitchCon. I'm meeting with people, yeah. But I don't know if I'm going around with them. Like, I'm meeting them, but like, I don't think I'm like gonna be actively like doing stuff with people. I have no idea what my plan is like when TwitchCon occurs. I think I was just gonna free ball it and see what happened, but it's hard to say. I have friends. No, they're all just mutuals. They're all just pawns on my board. But they exist to a certain degree. They have their uses, much like everyone else, much like each person in chat. You all have your uses for me. But yeah. All right, guys, we do want to try and get through both Little Nightmare games, ideally today, if we can. So I'm down. If you guys are down to start playing some Little Nightmares, you will remember that. Okay, yeah, yep. You're being used. Ain't no way you're getting used. Of course, you're getting... Seven, aren't you literally streaming right now? Not to call you out, but aren't you literally streaming right now? Why are you typing in my chat? And how are you listening? I mean, okay, you could route your audio so it doesn't play on stream, and then like you could hear what I'm saying. So, I mean, I guess you could do that. You're not... I'm not asking you, Jeffy. I said 7. He's a dedicated fan. A little too dedicated, I guess. Anyway, we're here to play. Let's play some. I forgot to install the game. I'm stupid. Oh my gosh. Also, I don't even own Little Nightmares 2, I'm realizing. So if I really want to play the game today, we'll have to buy the game too. But yeah, the reason I was waiting so long to play Little Nightmares at this point, because I was thinking, oh, I'll play it at the start of October instead of the Dead Sea, which I played. True fan. Time to keep yapping at full price. Hopefully there's a sale. I don't know. Finally caught back up on Genshin. You're caught up on Genshin? How's the story, Evan Dev? Guardians of Fire? We should all watch me through 7. He's not even... my stream's not even pulled up on his stream. That's the craziest thing. He's supposedly playing a game. I don't know how he's doing this, but, supposedly he's playing a game right now, and he's watching my stream. It's crazy. Nodcry is one of the prettiest regions so far. I don't care about that. How's the story? Story is building up to be Powers 2, so it's not there yet. It's gone. It's not there yet. Oh my gosh, I gotta catch up in Genshin. It's not gonna happen, but like, I like to disillusion myself that it will happen at some point. Anyway, so I was just saying, we were trying to start Little Nightmares at the start of October, but it turns out Little Nightmares 3 was going to release on the October 9th, I believe, so 3 days ago at this point, on Thursday. And on top of when they released Little Nightmares 3, Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition was also going to come out, which is, I guess, their remake, HD remake of Little Nightmares 1. So I figured I would just wait until this came out, because it's like a free update too. So I was like, all right, I'll just wait till this comes out, and then I'll play the Enhanced Edition. Are we still talking about you? No. You can go back to managing your supermarket. Don't worry about it, 7. But now the game's done installing. Oh wait, real quick, I do want to show you guys how ridiculous it is that I somehow missed the missed lace in the deep docks in Silksong. So here, let me show you guys what exactly happened in this game. So if we pull up the map genie over here, and let's go take a look at Farloom here, shall we? We'll hide everything and just pull up. Actually, I know where everything is. So here you go. You start the game right here in the Moss Grotto. You climb up, you go to Bone Bottom. You don't go to the left because there's nothing over there. You can't go up because there's nothing over there. You explore Moss Home because this is where you get the skill to get the needle throw. I'm not doing anything. I am done with Silksong. I'm basically 100% of the game, Jebby. There's literally one thing I haven't done in Silksong, and that's kill all the enemies X amount of times to fill out all their journal entries. But other than that, I've collected everything in the game. I've still seen all the endings. I've gotten all the achievements that aren't related to speedrunning or Steel Soul, and then I've got the 100% on the file.
So we're so done that it's on the screen now. Yep. Okay, so you start off in Masquerado, but on my playthrough of Silksong, I somehow missed one achievement, which is doing a boss fight against Lace in the Deep Docks. And I somehow missed it because if you go to the Blasted Steps and meet Lace here, instead of meeting Lace here in their boss fight, then you will never get to do the boss fight. Hey, Netflix, welcome to stream. So it's incredible that I somehow missed her because you start off in the Bone Bottom, you go up, and then you go to Maso. You get the Silk Throw Spear and unlock the Bell Beast, which allows you to go through this route now, and then you can start exploring the Marrow, and then from the Marrow, you go into the Deep Docks. But I suppose what must have happened is instead, I diverted at some point from going to the Deep Docks, and I went to Hunter's March. And from Hunter's March, I guess I must have gone to the Farfield, over to Greymoor, into Bellheart, past Shellwood, into the Blasted Steps, and then encountered Lace. Because otherwise, what normally supposed to happen is you go to Mossholm, you go through the Marrow, you go into Deep Docks. You get the dash skill right here. Right up here, in fact. And then you're supposed to go down, and you're supposed to go over here to talk to Lace and fight her. But instead, I just went into Hunter's March and then went all the way around to the Blasted Steps, and I never saw Lace and missed the team fight. And I missed the boss fight, which I feel like that doesn't make sense for me to do. So I'm really curious when I watch my VODs, like what I did and see the route I took. But I feel like my game was bugged, but I will report back once I'm finished watching my VODs. For more a completionist than meat. Wait, what did you just say, Jevy? I don't even know what you just sent. But yeah, that was the crazy achievement that I somehow missed in Silksong. I still have no idea how that happened, but you know, it's cool, I guess. All right, let's pull up some Little Nightmares, shall we? It's time. I'm gonna put my camera on the top 220 deaths, by the way. 59 hours. Pretty impressive, if you ask me. Pretty impressive amount of time I spent on Silksong, if you ask me. Considering I'm hearing like people out here like finishing game 100%. Actually, people are like finishing Act 3. No, they're like 100% in the file. That's a good even amount of deaths. Yeah, it was. And that was like our second time beating Lace 2. To get that amount of deaths. Because I remember Mario called it specifically on 220 last night. And then we ended up fought Lace the second time and then on exactly 220 deaths. Sorry, it's a little loud. We have to make sure the audio is routing through the correct route. But yeah, 59 hours I think is pretty good, considering I feel like most people are saying they're finishing around like 78 hours. If I died, let's see. If I died 6 more times. There's an eye. What are you talking about? Eye? Are you talking about like on screen? Well, I cannot see the eye on my screen at all, by the way, guys. You knew 220 because I showed you the VOD beforehand. Yeah. I actually can't see the eye on my screen unless I turn up the brightness all the way. But if we're on stream, it's actually visible all the way until like at this point. That's crazy. What the heck? Why is it so much more visible on stream? Don't believe my lies. It's all pre-recorded. Hey, that still means I did it. Still means I did it, even if it's pre-recorded. You think he's gonna be at some 17 concert that weekend? That's okay. 17, eh? Isn't that the K-pop group? Nice. Accept. Seeing 17 sounds so fun. I'll be honest, I don't even know what group that is. I don't think I know a single song by them. I probably know like a single song by them, but I can't think of any songs by them at the top of my head. And you'll be at home? Wow. Yes, I do. I do? My bad. Sorry, all my stuff is reconfiguring the moment I hit borderless. 144, VSync off, resolution, graphics ultra. This is fine. I'm not gonna touch any of that. Audio wise, it looks pretty good. Is this the first one, Little Nightmares? Yes, but this is the enhanced edition that released when Little Nightmares 3 came out, so everything should look a little better this time. You know, there's one I have to know. What's the song I have to know? Are Am I doing all the Little Nightmares? If I we'll see. I want to see how I like the game first, you know? I've never played any of them, so we'll see how much I like Little Nightmares 1. Let's see. Wait, what's the 117 song that I know? I'm so curious. I didn't mean send it. I just wanted a title. Oh, this one. Yes, I do. I do know this one. You're right. Okay. Is this a controller game? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Huh? What do you mean choose your story? Okay, this is the kid I always see, so I'm presuming this is the kid I play. You're planning on playing yourself pretty soon, so you might tune out. Totally okay. I understand better than anyone avoiding games to make sure you avoid spoilers. I'm gonna assume this is a controller game. No, I'm not gonna assume this is a controller game. 17 is probably your favorite K-pop idol group. So many good songs. And I've only heard very nice. Enjoy my stream today and have a safe vacation. I appreciate it, Mario. Enjoy your streams too, whatever they end up happening. Okay, that was probably our mom. Today's the last stream. Yes, today is the last stream before I go on my vacation. But okay, so let's see. It's lore-wise. Let's dissect this for a moment. You know, that was our mom who has abandoned us on this. Okay, first of all, are we like a tiny person in a normal-sized world, or are we a normal person in a giant-sized world? Am I going to TwitchCon? I am planning on going to TwitchCon. Yes. I actually have no idea. Can I jump? I can jump. I can get in the pot. Sorry, Pale. I can do this. Whatever this is. Thumbs up. And okay then. And I can try to run. Do I like trip over the can? Kind of. Alright, let's explore the setting of the game, shall we? Time to find out. I have a lighter? Why do I have a lighter? Is my lighter a fuel? Okay, so I can grab that thing. But what about this safe? Can I grab this thing? Never mind. Hold to grab. Here we go. We love going into strange tunnels. How do I get in? Can I crouch? Here we go, I can crouch. How come it doesn't tell me how to crouch in the game? Does it just expect me to know? I'm just gonna hold my lighter out because, you know, I don't need my lighter out. It's fine. Wait, what if I have my lighter out and I go underwater? Okay, it does not extinguish. The more you know. Okay. I can grab that for some reason, but I can't interact with it. I cannot walk off the ledge. I can walk off the ledge. Okay, well, I can't walk off the ledge going this way, but I can go walk off the ledge going that way, because that makes sense for whatever reason. Sorry, this way for those of you watching at home, because the camera's flipped. My assumption is that we're living in a giant-sized world. Well, I don't know if I don't know if I call us a normal human, but I would certainly say we are this is like the average size of a person in a giant-sized world, you know? I don't know why I grabbed this doll or what I'm gonna do with it. I can yeet it. Okay, this furniture is like awkwardly big, but like not big enough for like a giant person. Wait, what do I do with this? How do I have this? I got... Oh. I'm cursed. I broke the relic. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. I'll be honest. Can I grab the toilet paper? I can grab the toilet paper. Nice. Okay, it seems like a... No, this would be a tiny size toilet paper, right? This toilet paper is the size of a can. Is that average? Okay, this chair makes no... Oh, wow. Okay, I just realized there is feet above the chair. I was too busy noticing the toilet paper to notice that there's some legs dangling above me. This guy has clearly learned how to levitate. It's a very impressive skill. I wish I could do that too, but levitating is not for the faint of heart, I'm sure. I guess I'm gonna use the chair now. You don't really need it anymore since you've already learned how to levitate, so I'm gonna borrow this now. Interesting. So there's like a good amount of this, the scenery that's interactable. So at what point do we hit the horror part of this game? At what point does this game become terrifying, you know? Is that shoes in the fridge? Interesting choice, but I know maybe they get sweaty feet. Oh, I'm supposed to climb the fridge. Oh. Intuitive game design, I suppose. Okay. Is that a sausage? Okay. It's like one of those parasites from Limbo. W. I don't know if W is the right answer here, but okay, so we got those Limbo parasites dropping in from the ceiling, just like Limbo, honestly. Another one right here. Looks like we want to avoid. All in all, they look pretty slow. So they shouldn't be too much of an issue. Looks like we have to now climb this? No. We have to pull on this. Okay, no, never mind. Maybe we just go down. No, never mind. Okay, I'm stuck. All right. All right. Well, game's already over. We're already trapped inside the room. Oh, we can climb this. Please do better. I'm doing great. I don't know what you're talking about. That being said, I am very lost right now. We can climb that, but that's not going to help us. We can climb the pipe. Never mind, we can't climb the pipe. This kid is not built different. So this game is surely called Little Nightmares because all the nightmares we're going to encounter in this game are very small, right? Or is it actually called Little Nightmares because the kid is little and the nightmares he has are... It's because he's little and then they're just like normal nightmares for him. Guys, I might be too stupid to play this game. Okay, let's think. We have paper. We have wood. What if we lit the paper on fire to set the wood on fire? Okay, no, that was... Okay, that was not the answer. What if it's because the kid is little and he's the nightmare? It's like a Dennis the Menace situation, you know? They always look unsuspecting at first, but, you know, that's how they get you. Guys, I think we've been soft locked. There's no other solution. The game must have bugged out. There's no way we're possibly too stupid and stuck to solve this puzzle. Alright, we're gonna go see her. You can interact with her on this room. I cannot reach this. But it would be nice if I could somehow. So perhaps I can. I've been trying to climb up here. So I can jump over there. To grab the pipe. But it doesn't seem like you can do that. Either that or the controller is just really unintuitive. I can't climb up this thing. Oh, I can pull it. Oh. Yeah, then I'm not gonna lie. What are these tiny gnome people? Oh, okay. Oh. Gross. I need a shower. Oh, gosh. I should not have walked this way. Oh, right. Okay. Love to see it. Oh my gosh. Should I not turn the light on? Does it attract the enemies? No, I think they're chasing after me anyway. I think our goal is to just navigate. Okay, well, I did a terrible job of navigating there. But I think our goal is to just navigate around these slugs. The worms. I don't know what should we call them. We just got hot off of playing Silksong. Surely we must have some sort of bug name for these guys. Well, I guess we found out that slugs are not bugs. No, my leg! Whoa, my lighter flew. We played this on a Switch and it took 2 minutes to respawn. Well, it's like the Nintendo Switch is not too powerful. Is it a leech, though? I guess it looks like it is shaped like a leech, and it definitely has a mouth like a leech, I suppose. Do they follow me? They don't. I wonder if they don't like the light. Did you realize how bad the Switch was until you started playing the Switch 2? I'll be honest, I haven't noticed any noticeable differences, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm not playing any games that are like, you know, graphics intensive that require a long loading time from the Switch, though I haven't been able to tell. The difference between the Hades 2 on the Switch versus Switch 2 is crazy. I guess I haven't played Hades 2, so maybe that's the reason why. Well, I'll admit, there's been a lot of creepy atmosphere. Nothing inherently scary has really happened in this game. Like, I wouldn't really call the slugs scary, you know? It's more eerie, sure. I guess this is why I hear that Little Nightmares isn't really a scary game, right? Turns with fried rice? Mmm, fried rice. Hey. Get back here, punk. Wait, can I not lift this? Okay, I guess not. You spelled steel wrong, Hannah, so you must have turned it into steel. Whoa, it's a mummy. I didn't realize we were in an Egyptian setting here. Cursed your bad spelling. It does turn any insult that you ever do, like any insult you ever have, like goes down the drain. Or argument. If you ever try to insult someone or like argue against someone and you do a typo, it does feel like you lose a lot of what is the momentum for your cause. Oh, these are toilets. These are some public toilets. Are there actually toilets like this anywhere in the world? Because like, wow, these guys. First of all, like if you're big enough, you might straight up be touching cheeks. Second off, like you're all just playing duel each other. No more staying up late. These are toilets from your nightmares. They holding hands while taking a dump. This is how the Greeks did it. Imagine getting a butt splinter. Okay, that could happen regardless from just any wooden toilet, but that would be terrible. Okay, so it turns out this is very shocking, to say the least. So we need a solution to handle that, and the solution is obviously the toilet paper, right? I don't actually know. Oh no, the solution is this light switch that is electrical switch that is very clearly here. Philosophers came up with so many great works on these toilets. Really? You're telling me a lot of philosophers came up with great works on the toilets? I don't know about that one. Whoa, I can move the camera with the arrow keys. Oh, it's a timer. This game really is a nightmare. Now we're in like a kid's room. Ah, the kids were sharing the toilet. Of course, of course. Choo choo. Mother trucker. Oh, I have to get through all of it. Oh, I ruined the train. My bad. It's like shower thoughts, but on the toilet. But who knows? Run into the blocks. Wait. How do I do this? Wait a second. So I can't... Obviously, I can't traverse... Oh, I have to go back up through these drawers. I was wondering how I'd get to try again. All right, let's try this one more time. So we have to make it all the way to the other section too. Come on. Come on, come on. You can do it, kid. I believe in you. Does this kid have a name? I forget. He was like 6 or something like that. Nathan, you think? As I don't remember seeing Nathan anywhere, if I'm being honest. Where did you get Nathan from? Tanjiro, of course, of course. This is obviously Tanjiro's color scheming coat. How could I not have realized? Why did you pick Tanjiro out of every name, Panzu? You watch, they turned to stone? You watch, Demon Slayer recently or something? I'm dying. I'm turning to stone. Oh, it's like Medusa. I think I do turn to stone. What place am I planning on visiting for Spade? Japan? Totally sorry. I totally missed your message there, Spade. I honestly have no idea. I don't even know where I'm planning on visiting. I'm terrible at planning when it comes to vacation, guys. I'm actually the worst, and I just rely on my friends to make plans, and so I have 2 friends visiting Japan at the same time that I'm visiting Japan, so I'm just gonna piggyback off their plans and do whatever they're doing, and pick whoever's plans I like better that day. It's a joke that's only funny to you, don't worry. Wow, thanks. Really great joke you had there. Going on vibes only, of course. Vibes are all you really ever need, guys. You never... If anyone tells you need more than vibes, they're lying. They have bad vibes. We need to pull this, or... Is this like a mini locker? I have to obviously get up there somehow. I need to drag something over. Can I jump up this? No, I can. I can jump up this. Is this like a parkour course? Can I like grab the holes here? No. You're gonna need to keep an eye out for a specific gacha game for you, and that game is. And like, where am I keeping an eye out for it? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot more puzzle solving in this game than I expected. There's a little machine somewhere in Japan. Oh boy. And the prize itself is which one because you think it's hilarious. Uh-huh. So there's nothing to grab here. So maybe I need to bring something over. Maybe there's something back here. It's a super tiny Hitachi wand that actually works. I don't know what a Hitachi wand is. What is a Hitachi wand? Give us some insight here, Suna. What in the world is a Hitachi wand? I've never heard of that before. Why are you looking over here? You'll tell me when I'm older. It's a vibrator. Why would I want to look out for this? Tiny magic wand? You need that? It's a magic wand. So, Gory, I think it's okay. Suna's already informed us of what it is. It's a massager, of course. I'm sorry, why do people just know this word? Why does everyone just know what this is? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but it felt like everyone definitely knew what Suna was talking about here. What the heck? Why did you look back here? This is not the looking pattern that you were doing. How don't I? Why would I know the word Hitachi wand? Always so educational here. Yes. Only the best. It's the industry standard for years now. And then now, pray tell. That's just one lingering question. Why do we know what the industry standard for vibrators is? If that statement is true that you just said, why do we know the answer to that, huh? Hitachi makes personal rotating massagers, also bullet trains. Okay, are those supposed to be related somehow? Do they like stick these in every single train car? We have a very diverse portfolio. You know what? I guess there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. Having a diverse portfolio, I suppose. Oh, I can climb this. Oh, man. I'm having trouble reading the readability of this game. Stick them in every train. You sure that's part of the travel package? I mean, you know, it's better than nothing, right? Gives everyone a nice toy to bring home. This guy looks like a nice guy. He's got a lot of hat and everything. Actually, not that little. It's a pretty average size hat for his head, I guess. Much wow, F very train. Yeah, that guy's blind. He'll never catch us. When is stream ending? I don't know. You already want stream to end? We just started. How long has it been? It's only been an hour and 20 minutes. What do you mean, when is stream ending? We just got here. Jeez. Just tell me you hate stream. Soon I'm ending? No. You guys want me to end? Jeez. And here I thought I was doing you guys a favor, and apparently not. My bad for streaming. Jeez. Didn't realize I insulted so many people. When's laundry again? We just finished that, okay? We won't have to do laundry for like another week. I've had 8 15-hour streams. 8 to 15-hour streams this whole week. You just gotta ask. And today's gonna be another 15-hour stream. Okay, just kidding now. I don't know. Depends on how fast we finish this game. Because from there, we're gonna... I mean, if there's too much time left over, maybe we'll do something else. If there's not enough time left over, then maybe we won't do something else, you know? We also have to gauge to see, make sure there's nothing I'm missing out on. What is this? See, like I'm missing out right now. See, like I just got a message that's asking me important questions that I don't know. That I don't know if I can answer. Anyway. What is happening here? 24-hour stream incoming? That's not happening, guys. You will never have another 24-hour stream ever again. Ever. You guys think this kid's like me? You guys think this is like the other kid, the kid in the other game? Or like in the other side of the story? He's gonna eat it in front of us. He feeds me. Wait, what about his food, though? That's such a nice kid. Now he's gonna starve to death. Or maybe he's more well-fed than I am. Oh, thanks, kid. No, I think this is the other kid in the intro. You gonna wave or shake hands? You want to interact at all? No? Okay. All right, bye. Thanks, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna let him sit in his depression. Okay. All right, then. What am I doing right now? And why are there so many convenient knots lying around for hanging clothes? I mean, that's 2, but like... That's, you know... more than I'd expect. If I had a nickel every time I saw one of those knots, I'd have to... Actually, I didn't see the first one. But, if I had a nickel for every time when I've encountered one of those knots, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. What is the point of these lamps? I feel like they don't really provide any lighting that we require. Now where do I go from? Oh, I climb up the chain, I bet. A lot of this game is coming down to realizing what I can and can't interact with. I'm realizing now. What do we keep going up? Okay, there's nothing up there. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. Like I was really hoping for like, I don't know, some sort of payoff of some kind. Okay, so little people have to like exist in this world, right? I mean, we first of all saw that other kid. Second of all, this is a little person-sized ladder. But then obviously there has to be like bigger people. Like surely there's no way these little people are utilizing these giant filing cabinets. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Is that a big... That's a pretty big filing cabinet. No. I mean, I guess there are filing cabinets that are as tall as I am. Is that so strange, I guess? I don't actually know. Okay. is the eyeball. Oh, and this brings it over. Okay. Now we have to bring it over there. I have to jump on. I missed the jump! Wow, the depth perception was lacking. Right timing, wrong z-axis. All right, let's try this again, shall we? I thought I was actually like perfectly aligned. Did I just give up? I didn't just give up, okay? I thought I was like perfectly aligned with the boxes when I jumped, okay? I actually don't even know what happened there. Oh, okay. I was on the boxes. Thank you. Okay, I can break my legs, it turns out. I was curious about that. Now we know. Sorry, I have to say I have to see this response. Okay. Sure. Like right now? Yeah. That was me trying, guys, I swear. So what I should be doing is... Oh, I'm not gonna lie. In my mind, this box looks like it's like way more towards the screen than I see. But apparently I should just be running straight left. And I should not be running down at all. And I should just go jump on. Okay, we're good. That's all it was. Now we have to start climbing this thing. Jump off towards the left. Jump off towards the left. I love my clips. I'm not even trying to clip farm, okay? Guys, I'm not a clip farmer, okay? It's not in my nature. I'm just clip farmable. Very different. Okay, never mind then. What if some of them are unlocked, but not all? Aha. Then this one presumably is locked. Okay, never mind. That is not what I presumed. I'll be honest. No, do not push that back in, you silly little child. Pull this one out. And then from here... No, do not push that back in. Jump up. Jump up. Jump. Use your legs. So from here, we jump to the left. I'm assuming. We jump up. It's here. And we hit that switch. So we have to go this way, because if we went back to the right to try and get that other gate, we wouldn't be able to clear it in time. Push this off, or I don't know what this is a counterweight to, but it's something. So we, as a small child, are confirmed heavier than this metal box locker. That means it'd be pretty heavy. No, that thing looks like it was pretty dense. Like, even if it's completely empty, like, it has to be pretty heavy. Oh, yes. Ah. My depth perception has failed me once again. Wow, my depth perception is really, really failing me in this game, I must say. So for some reason, this electricity switch isn't on a timer, but the other electricity switch is on a timer. Because that makes sense. It's the classic moving obstacle. Wait, hold on. Why is the area tilting? Are we in a ship? Is the building itself leaning? Like, what is happening right now? It doesn't make any sense. First of all, why is this the only room that's tilting? This makes no sense. It's this disorienting feeling you get in nightmares. Oh, I see. You know, that does make a lot of sense. Like, we're in a nightmare. Clearly, I haven't had these sorts of dreams. I'll be honest, I literally just don't remember my dreams. Jump up, jump up, jump up. Like, even if I have had these sorts of dreams, I just don't remember when they happened, and if they happened, and what was happening to them. To be honest, this feels like a nightmare you've had. Really, this feels like a nightmare you had. You've had nightmares like this. Minus the weird kids. There's only been like 2. Unless you're talking about the gnomes. Okay, alright. Alright. Minus the 2 kids? Okay. Fair enough. Do you guys remember your dreams when they happen? I can't remember the last... Like, I don't remember any of my dreams recently. I can't remember, like, any of my... Wait, what is the word I'm trying to say here? I'm trying to say that I can't remember any dreams. Like, I remember some dreams, like, after they happen, like, and if they're more recent times, but there are no memories I have of any dreams currently. Should I go up or should I go to the door? Oh my gosh, it's exploration all over again. Some more than others, but, like, you still remember them to this day? Like, I don't have any deep dreams I remember to this day. Like, they, like, stuck with me for so long that they're still in my mind, you know? You wish you remember dreams after waking up? Apparently, like, there are some strategies you can use to, like, try to remember more dreams. Which way do I go? I don't know which way it feels like progression. Both of them kind of feel like it, if I'm being honest. Oh, switch. If I'm being honest, both of them feel like they're progressing the story. You remember the dream you had last night? And I feel like it's not too unusual to remember, like, a dream you read. This button definitely feels like something. Oh, whatever. We're already going this way. It's clear now. Yeah, but I feel like it's more common to remember, like, a recent dream you had, right? Just because, like, there's just less to remember. But, press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. There we go. It's, me. Maybe? I don't know. You always remember your dreams. Currently, I have a lot of ones that you're constantly running around in. Is this like a reoccurring theme? Oh, it's like a surveillance camera. I guess. So I guess, what is our... What is that thing? What is our objective right now? Whoa, it's a house. Person. Weird. Yeah, but there's a lot of strategies apparently you can do to try and remember dreams. You can always try to, like, if you think about, like, the fact you're trying to remember a dream before you go to bed, that apparently helps. You can also try to actively, like, have a notebook and pen next to your bedside. So, like, as soon as you wake up, you try to write down what your dream was about. And there's, like, a lot of strategies you can use to try and remember dreams. Have I ever tried any of these? No. But I took a psychology class in high school that taught me this. So surely it must be true. Surely. It's pretty fun as well. I wish I could lucid dream, guys. Lucid dreaming seems like such a cool skill. I hate my life. It's fine. I don't know, like, how much you can actually control in the dream, like what you can actually do, but if you have full control in your lucid dreams, I just feel like, you know, Like, you have so many experiences that you can never have in life. Although I guess your crafting experience, in a sense that you've never, like, if you're trying to do something, like, I wonder what that's like. You're trying to do something in your dream that you've never experienced in real life. Then your mind is filling in the gaps for something you've never done and how the experience is. You feel like a mage. It's pretty fun. Dang. Jealous of the lucid dreamers in chat. You only dream? The only dream you have is fighting an entire planet. You're saying you have this dream often, Suna? You want to blast fireballs. I mean, I guess blasting fireballs is pretty cool. Every night. Wow. Kind of a crazy dream, I must say. Is it just me, or does it look like that's an eyeball? It's on the it's on that photo frame. Your least favorite dream is when you forget your glasses and go through the whole dream blind. Actually, the worst. Oh, actually, I do have a nightmare I remember from a long time ago that I constantly hated having. There's a nightmare I constantly had. There's two nightmares I constantly had. Ooh, giant key. One was specifically, I always went to school like without pants somehow. I have no idea how I did it, you know. Obviously it doesn't make sense in the dream, but that's one of my dreams I used to have. I used to always go to, or one of my nightmares I used to have, but I always used to go to school without pants. And then another nightmare I had, this was a lot more annoying and realistic, but basically I actually have a crown on my front tooth. If you can't tell, that means they did a good job. But I actually have a crown on my front tooth. And basically, but after I got in the crown, after I did the root canal and stuff, and I got the crown fitted, I would always have a nightmare, because that surgery sucked. Though, like, that surgery, why are there so many people learning levitation? Ouch. But like, basically, that surgery sucked, and I basically had constant nightmares that I broke my crown, and then I have to do that surgery all over again. And that was miserable, actually. Those are the two nightmares I do constantly remember. And they were both absolutely terrible. What am I doing up here? That is clearly not what I'm trying to do up here. On a stage like the Cell games from Dragon Ball, you dream of fighting an entire planet's population in unarmed combat. That is a very specific dream you have, Suna. I must say, not one I hear many people have. Wait, what was up with that key? What was I supposed to do with it? Why am I on the sink? We need to figure out what we're trying to do in this room. Cannot grab that. So there's a key up there, which maybe we want to try and get that to the suitcase. No, suitcase is definitely not locked. There's that eye hole over there. Papa thinks you have anger issues because of that stream. Do you have anger issues? If you have anger issues, they could be because of the dream. Oh, I'm supposed to just open this room. Let's go get the key. You might need it. Man, that's so sad though. The two dreams that stick with me are just nightmares. Sad life. Probably you never noticed. Imagine this is something you notice. There's a reason for that though. For what? You can't remember why? Why I remember my nightmare specifically, or what? Remembering nightmares more than dreams. Why is the lock so small Well, the doors are ginormous. That makes no sense. You know, Little Nightmares is correct. Nice throw. Because honestly, this better all be in a dream. Otherwise, this makes no sense. It's just that bad memories and emotions have a stronger and lasting impact on the mind. Sounds like a very reasonable and common explanation. I think I climb up this. Never mind. I did not climb up this. Man, I should just play off my stream. It is so much harder to see on my screen than just look on stream. Oh, I need the monkey. We need to press the elevator again. What does that say if you're dreaming fighting an entire planet? You clearly have a negative emotions. Maybe because you lose. I thought the monkey was gonna like attract something when it started making noise. And then you'd have to like do this on like on a timer. Maybe that's like a future puzzle. Okay, you were really bad at throwing this monkey, kid. Wow, we have therapist Hannah Mori over here. Out interpreting everyone's dreams. What if it's the sheer thrill of wanting to fight? No. Negative emotions. That's not a negative emotion. Not financial advice. I think you gave the wrong hashtag there, Hannah. Unless your advice was somehow in some sense financial. And I didn't realize it. You guys think we can make it through the fan? If you're fast enough, we could do it. It honestly doesn't look like it's moving that fast. Like, I could probably catch that with my hands. Unless the blades are, like, razor sharp. Should have eaten the rat. Time to catch the rat and have some food. I'm sorry, is this a survival game? Do I need to like constantly think about my food? Ah, yes, food. I was gonna say, do I need to constantly worry about my hunger meter? Tasty. Wow, how convenient that's inside the cage. Sure, they won't close in on us. Wow. Who saw this coming? Wow, they got a lot of cages here. Not gonna lie, you're not that scared. To be fair, this is probably why people recommended it to you as a very not scary horror game. Oh, we should probably get moving, right? So what is the moral of this? What is the I see. So like, what is the goal of this character right now? Is it just like find some food, or? Because it currently seems like not going hungry simulator. If you went to Evo, nothing phases you. Interesting. Wait, is this where I was earlier? Man, I'm not gonna help these other people. I'm just gonna use them to escape. That's crazy. Yeah, don't worry. You're gonna get taken away, but I'll be okay, little guy. So you can be my sacrifice. If I can figure out how to jump up there. Depth perception. Don't fail me now. The hardest part about this game is the depth perception, I swear. What could be scarier than facing a semi-pro in your pool? Every child for themselves? Yeah, I see what kind of person you are, Anna. How am I missing that? I beat Silksong. Missing what? What am I missing? What did I miss? I think I'm doing great in this game so far, no? It's me? Looks like we climb up the bars. Aha. A lot of bathroom imagery in this game. What if this is all a persona? Wait, what are we talking about again? Meant to confuse me? I'm not gonna lie, I have totally lost what we're talking about. What are we talking about again? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, no. Now we gotta see what he's doing to them. He's shipping them off. Wait, that was... Don't mind me, I'm just a kid in a cage. No. What is he doing to me? Moment's gone. Oh, was he blind? I don't know. Was he gonna eat me? I don't actually understand what he's doing with these children. I kind of want to see the process, if I'm being honest. So he's shipping them off. Yeah, they all get turned into body bags. Okay, so they get put into body bags and they get shipped off. I don't know if they're dead when they get into these bags or it's time to fold your laundry. Hey, that's what I was doing earlier today. Go ahead and fold your laundry. See you later, Suna. Just pack them up like meat. Or like corpses, like body bags. Maybe he's just like, you know, helping wrap up the kids that are dead. Wait. Hold on. Why did that door open? Also, secondly, what am I supposed to do right now? Can I climb this? No. Oh, it's the handle. He looks like a butcher guy packaging orders, not the shoes. What's wrong with the shoes? Wow, this is like the... I was about to say, this is like the loud... Oh, gosh. Okay, he moved so fast there. I was like, this is the loudest sequence of opening a grate I've ever seen. There's no way he wouldn't know what I was doing there. Get in the cage. Okay, so clearly we cannot go past. Every time you look up, I die, and then it's your fault I'm dying. Obviously, it couldn't be my fault. It's your fault that I'm dying then. Clearly, you should stop looking up. Well, part of me thinks I could sneak past him right now. Part of me thinks it'd be a bad idea, because if he turned around, I'm screwed. No, no, no. It's not copium. There's no way I could be dying because of my lack of skill. The gas line's crazy. No, no, no. I'm a good gamer, guys. There's no way it could be my fault. Truly one of the gamers of all time. Okay, how come this time he came into the room and last time he didn't? What? You think my tiny arms can beat him? You're right. Let's take him on. We have a lever on our hands. We have a weapon. We can take him down. But also, how come he came into the room that time? What was that? Oh, I do. Whoa! I can do like a slide. It's kind of sick. Okay. This time we'll lift the lever. Shove it in there. Do this fast. The moment the door starts opening, we're going to try to run in and slide. Like we go now. Boom. Never catches us alive. We're honestly a pro at this. Free food? Or is that another shoe? Like the lamp? I think the lamps are like save points, I guess. It's like, that's where the autosave seems to occur every time. That's a lot of shoes. Who is making this many shoes? And for what purpose? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I don't remember what they did in World War II, do I? No, no. Why would I remember what they did in World War II? Is that something I just remember? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm actually fine. I'm actually fine. You know what? It's fine the entire time. What does World War II have to do with all of those shoes? I'll be honest. My history is a little lacking here. What the fetch? Platforming sequence. Escape sequence? Run sequence. Run sequence, I guess. Wait, isn't this where I just came from earlier? Am I crazy? How come he's so slow now, but he was so fast earlier? You know what? This dream thing? Bunch of hullabaloo. Oh, now he doesn't come into the elevator for whatever reason. Okay. Why not? Taking the shoes as they enter the camps? Oh. Is that what they did? They'll never take me alive. Ah. So you're saying this is World War II right now? You know, honestly, the setting could be anywhere. The setting could be anywhere. What? Did anyone see how far his arm reached? That was like... I was off screen. He wasn't even on the screen anymore. Where am I? Where am I right now? I don't even know. What? The image is pretty iconic. It just implies mass death. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, where am I? I'm actually lost. I'm back here. Twin jump over his hands. No, seriously, someone explain what I just saw. Because that doesn't make any sense. That guy's arm reached longer than Doll Sim from Street Fighter. I think that's the right character. I don't actually know. His arm was like Monkey D. Luffy. Where am I? What am I? I'm actually so confused. Like, I was not in this room earlier. Okay, so I have a box. What do I do with this box? I'm actually so confused where I am right now. This is This is not where I was earlier. Is this like where I escaped from the elevator? Imagine trying to make sense of a nightmare. Put yourself in the mindset of a child in a nightmare. No, every game must have a logical sense and reasoning. You know how stupid Dream Theory is? If the story is just like, oh, yeah, this kid's just in a nightmare and you're just playing out his nightmare. You know, that's lame. That's lame. No one wants Dream Theory. Is he telling the dolls to shush? Oh, so maybe we need Le Monk. I don't know what we're gonna do with Le Monk, but FNAF 4 was a dream. Best Dream Theory. Was it really the best Dream Theory? Kind of wish it told me like I would need the monkey, you know? Like, it was very intuitive that I needed to go back for this. Is there any good Dream Theories out there? I'm just curious, you know? What will make Dream Theory satisfying? That is a good question. You gotta go take a shower? Alright, enjoy your shower, Thrawn. Thanks for stopping by stream. Appreciate it. What am I doing here? Usually executed as a sort of a cop-out. Correct. So I guess if they had proper setup for like a story to incorporate Dream Theory, but I'm trying to think of like what would that even, like what would be a satisfying ending though? This is like I can't even think of one, you know? So the idea is that everything that recently happened was actually all just a dream. Would that ever be satisfying? You think it would be with proper foreshadowing? But like, will that still ever be satisfying? Like everything in the movie basically just got told, everything you just watched, like read in a book or like watched in a movie, you just got told was completely insignificant and did not matter. Is that really satisfying? I don't know. Inception. But then like there's also like Inception's kind of weird because like there's a chance it wasn't a dream, you know? That's a theory, but it was a dream. But like there's a chance that like, you know, yeah, I guess like yeah. I guess is Inception Dream Theory? I'm trying to think because the end. Okay, spoiler alert. But for the ending of Inception is basically the guy is like pulling off a bunch of these heists, and then in the end he ends up like happy with his family. But there's a theory that it is a theory, but there's a theory that he's actually in a dream that entire time because there's like a not a moniker, but like everyone has like a sign for like to tell how if they're in reality or if they're in a dream. And the main character's sign, basically, for if he was in a dream, was this never-ending top. He spins this top and would never stop spinning. And so that's how he would tell if he was in a dream. So at the end of the movie, it basically shows that this top is, while he's happy with his family, it's also showing that there's this top that keeps spinning. It works because the game set up the possibility that this could happen early on. Yeah, I don't know. I do like Inception though. It is one of my favorite movies. So, really? Yes, that is what happens in Inception. Because the movie sets it up, possibility that this could happen early on. That's true. But in that, it's so unsatisfying, you know? It's like, okay, he's actually stuck in a dream. All right. Well, what do I do? I'm so stuck, guys. Speaking of being stuck, I am so lost right now. Like, where am I supposed to go? Can't get up there. What makes it unsatisfying to you, though? I don't know. It just feels like, okay, well, like, is any of the movie real? Like, why did we just go through all of this? Oh, we go up here. And then the monkey bombs are like distractions. Oh, okay, I get it. I understand. So the monkey bombs are distractions we need to throw and run. He comes over here. He shushes the dolls. I climb up over here. Yeah, my biggest issue in this game right now is I just never know when I can climb something. I stuck. I'm a Zilio. Hey, Zilio. The emotions are real. The lessons learned are real. But at the same time, like everything you've known is fake. How did he hear me? I had a whole monkey bomb distraction going on. But you gotta take what you learn from the dream and make it reality. But like everything you've known is fake, you know? Like, what if it's like Matrix, you know? Everything you've ever known is actually just a lie. Then what do? You know? It's like, then you have to restart and everything's like, okay, so like, let's say I learned a lesson from a dream, okay? What do I do with this now? Is that really gonna help me? Like, what kind of lesson am I learning in this dream? Like, let's say it's Matrix, you know? Like, let's say we're... Okay, sorry. I had to focus there for a little bit. Wow, this guy's got long arms. So, like, let's say, like, you just wake up from Matrix, okay? You wake up, okay, well, this is getting off topic from dream theory, though. Okay, like, let's go to Inception, then, okay? Let's say it all is a dream. What kind of lessons did he learn? So, are there multiple of these guys, or is this the same guy every single time? You don't know about lessons? But the emotions are real? But does that make it any better? Whoa, they hate noise. They're like Heisme. Like, let's say you fell in love with someone, you made friends with someone, and they're all fake. Okay, were those emotions worth it? He was able to move on from his wife and focus on reality. But he ends up back in reality, right? Well, yeah, I don't know. Do. You'll never sense me in the corner. And then when the clock next rings, you grab the shoe. And you hide in the corner again. And then when the clock rings again, we throw it at the button. Please don't come this direction. Chase sequence. Time to show my quick angling corner. My corner's angling skills. To him, that's his reality, but he's still living his life with the lessons he picked up. But to be honest, this is off the scope from dream theory. I feel like we've lost the plot here. Like, what are we trying to prove? What are we talking about at this point? I'm just saying, if I'm watching a story, the main point we're trying to get at is if I'm watching a story and the ending dream theory, is that ever really going to be satisfying? Regardless if the character in real life, you know, like, has to deal with the fact that it's a dream and if that's good or not for them. Like, is that really satisfying if I just find out everything I just watched is a dream? I feel like it's not. I feel like it would never really ever be satisfying, you know? Giant piano suspended in the air. Hmm. You guys think I can play an actual song on this piano? Not really. It's pretty bland. I would agree. I feel like it's just so hard to get like invested in anything that happened in the movie if you find out that it's all a dream, you know? So it's like, okay, what was the point of watching the movie for me? Plot-wise. Obviously, like, you can see cool action scenes, you can experience cool music, and a lot of cool things can happen in the movie, but it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Man, good thing this guy happens to be blind. I can't tell if he has a keen sense of smell or a bad sense of smell. Because he, like, sniffs a lot. But then, obviously, when I'm right next to him, he has no idea where I am. It always goes back to, did any of it matter? Yeah, and it feels like none of it does matter if it's the moment it's a dream, you know? You think it'd be satisfying if the character made it matter? I guess I'd need to see a good example, you know? Don't come back this way. Don't come back this way. Dreams are our gateway to the minds. Isn't that literally a quote from Inception? There's actually a really good episode of Justice League where they get trapped in their dreams and it's exploration of their greatest desires and ideal life. Okay. Now he's sorting books. Okay. They were just able to get some free therapy, and that's all it amounts to. But it wasn't unsatisfying. Then as the character, is it really therapeutic, or do you just become more depressed when you realize that you're not living your ideal life and have with your greatest desires? I don't know. I feel like it's hard to, at the very least, for the current scope of conversation, I feel like it's hard to be satisfied with dream theory ever. And unless I see it at a good example, I will not be really convinced otherwise. Now, the next question. He knows where I am. Dang. You'd be mega depressed? I was gonna say, it's like, is that, so now to the next topic, like, is being in your ideal dream, is it better to stay in that ideal dream, or do you want to wake up, you know? The classic scenario, I must say, for like a lot of stories. Sounds like it happened in Justice League. It happened in Naruto. It happens in I don't know what else there is, but there's other things, I'm sure. Inception, you just made that up. Oh. Honestly, it sounds like a line that could be from Inception, you know? Persona. If you're in coma and living your best life, don't wake you up. You'd rather live a lie than suffer in reality? Would you know it's a lie, though? Let's say you found out it's a lie. Let's say you found out it's a lie. Let's say it's Matrix. It's all just a lie. Would you stay in the dream, or would you wake up? Would you take the red pill, or would you take the blue pill? I always forget which one's which. I actually never remember which pill does what. Then you would make some changes. Or the Truman Show. It's true. What changes would you make? Red pill's the one that wakes you up. Okay. Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This game is so confusing. You can upgrade to a 5090. Wow, that's it. What if you already had a 5090 in your dream, though? The whole point is it's your best life, right? The whole point is you wouldn't need any upgrades. You wouldn't have it, you'd need it. What kind of ideal life are you living that you need something? Sounds like there's an inherent flaw. Okay, here's what we do. We use the music box. Attract them over in this corner. Boom. Okay, never mind. That's not what we're supposed to do. Okay, maybe we turn on the TV. And we attract them over. Boom. He opens the door for us. Would I take the red pill? I don't know. It depends on how bad reality is. If we didn't know how bad reality was, I would say yes. If reality's like, it's screwed, like, Skynet has taken over the world, and it's over, then maybe not. Oh, you can grab me from under there? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. If there's like if reality's not like, if reality's like, you know, you gotta suffer a little, but you know, I don't know, it's the classic. Also, it's the other age-old question. It's like, you know, without adversity, are we really human? You know, are we really living life? I would like to think yes. So if the world wasn't too terrible off, I'd go back to suffering a little bit in the real world, I suppose. If the world was very over, then, you know, it's like... Well, honestly, in that case, I'm down to just stay in the dream. I'm down to suffer, but not too much. You know? I wouldn't want to rebuild society just the way I'd like it. Well, how would I be guaranteed to rebuild society in the way I like it? I don't think that's guaranteed to happen. Swing back, swing back! What? Grab the ledge, you silly kid! Oh, I'd have to do this all over again. This is ridiculous. This kid needs some common sense, I swear. Like, obviously, if you're going for the jump, grab the ledge. It's not that complicated. Also, that TV programming is some of the most horrifying things I've seen in this game. So silly, like geese. Are geese silly? Aren't geese like terrifying? Supposedly. That's the portal of Goose. Yeah, Silly goose. That's true. I guess that is a common phrase. But also, aren't geese terrifying? Supposedly. Oh, I need to bring something down the railroad track. Got it. I understand now. You think they're cute. Okay. You haven't seen it. You clearly have not seen a goose attack anybody. But you also enjoy scaring them. Wow, that's kind of messed up. Goose game? Untitled goose game? You just run after them? What if one day the goose starts to retaliate? They're tired of you scaring them. You want to give them food, but they fear you. One day you'll fear them. Then no more food. Jump, 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 jump. There we go. Yoink. If it showed up with a weapon, you'd be scared. Like an Untitled Goose Game. It wouldn't be a silly goose at that point. That's true. Just a scary goose. I don't know. I feel like I've heard stories about geese, like, you know, not being as silly. Not being that silly, honestly. Okay, so I just have to move past when the grab is not going well. Wait, I want to eat the mouse. We need more sustenance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why are there so many chase sequences in this game? Slide. Oh, I missed the slide. Hey, Bobo. Welcome to the stream. Game. Little. Oh, did we not switch the game? Whoops. Thank you for that. Set game. Mods, what are you doing? Come on. Come on. You have one job. And that's the monitor chat. But if you were to have a second job... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, so this game sometimes spawns me forward from after I failed, which is very confusing. Wait, is it gonna fall on his arms? Hellish move while blaming the mods? Whose else's fault would it be if not the mods? Am I supposed to do something right now? Let's go through here. Nope. 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 Okay, that was not the answer. All right. Just like a nightmare. I must admit, I'm a tad bit lost right now. Am I waiting for that cage to break and fall on his arms, or... am I just like a wait sequence right now? What is happening? Alright, jump off the box once again. The box doesn't seem like it's actually getting crushed any more than its current status. So I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something right now. The issue is what? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go over where the trash can is, and let's try illuminating the what's happening over here. Maybe there's something I can climb here. That's clearly not it. Dinner has arrived. Okay, I got distracted by dinner. Chat, we have to figure out what to do here. We're smart enough to beat this game, right? We're not stupid, so we got this. I'm gonna die. So maybe I run back towards the box and I try to, like, I don't know, punch him in the face. So I don't feel like I can interact with this in any capacity. So what if I try to pull this? Aha! It's like a boss fight. I now understand. Should I try running away? No, clearly the answer was not running away. It's the exact opposite, Seven. The answer was to fight all along. The answer is to show this guy who's boss. I'm gonna die. We're good. And we showed him who's boss. Should have had a death counter for this game, please. I've only died like... How many times have I died at this point? I don't know. Little lost things sometimes find their way home. Did we did it? Did we do it? Did we finish the game? I get the feeling we did finish the game. Yeah, I guess it didn't feel like very much of a resolution. Oh yeah, you're willing to put the turtle's name in chat, but you're not willing to change the game, Avantave Guard. Insane behavior there. Okay, we got the hooks. Time to catch a ride, it looks like. Wait, come back. Oh, maybe I have to climb up something and then catch a ride? Aha. On top of the body bag, of course. Okay, there we... Oh, wait. Wait, come back. Huh. Might have been a little slow there. The turtle's an important responsibility. Stream title less so. Okay, alright. Alright, I see how it is. Anyway, guys, my dinner's here. What should we do? When should I eat this? How should I handle the fact that I now have food? I'm not quite sure. I don't know what a good stopping point in this game is. I know this game isn't too long. I believe it takes... Watch an episode of Kitchen Nightmare. Why is that the go-to streamer show, I swear? Where do you know this from? A lot of things. It's not JoJo. If you're looking for it as an anime reference, it shows up as an ending to Joshiraku, or it's also in a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood 4 Coma panel shorts. Where they say Scars and King Bradley's real name. Or it's like the ending song to Joshiraku, which is like a comedy anime. Will Kitchen Nightmares get copyrighted? On YouTube for sure. 100%. Also does have Nightmares in the name. It works. Yeah, I don't know about that. We watch Brain Rot. Yeah, I'd rather get copyright struck by Kitchen Nightmares, I'll be honest. Oh boy, time to find our next meal. I'm telling you, just eat the rat. Oh wait, we actually are gonna eat the rat. Yum yum. Who's had rat before, guys? Or any sort of rodents. Time for the yummy rodents. You know what? This is a good sign, guys. Much like how this guy needs to eat, I too need to eat. Here's my food for today. We just have curry. We just have some nice... We have some nice curry. It doesn't look like much, but you know, it's curry. And we have some nice side dishes. I don't know if you can see them. We have this seasoned egg, anchovies, and fish cake. All right. Did we eat the rat? I honestly missed it. I was too busy showing off my food. I'm presuming we ate the rat, considering we're not hungry anymore. All right, we obviously tip this over, turns into a platform. Boom. Puzzle solving at its finest. I know not many of you could have figured that out, but luckily you got the streamer here playing the game for you. This is a push cart. Sounds like we have to push this for some reason. Something gonna peer through? No, we just use to climb up. Oh, is it time for another enemy? Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Jeez. He's gonna put me in the stew. Oh, no, he's putting me straight in the oven. Speaking of food, you should make dinner. So you guys, this is your reminder. Time to eat. If you need to eat food, eat food. Eating is always an important step. Haha. I'm taking advantage of the fact... Wait, why does it look like he's wearing a mask? I'm taking advantage of the fact that you can't squat down. Potentially. This. So seriously, what are all these tiny little gremlin guys that are running around? Ah, we need a key. Now the question is, where will we find it? Which way are you gonna walk up? How fitting that we're having dinner. We're supposed to have dinner in the food section. I bet we climb up. Climb up here. Sure, what is everyone having for dinner? Except for Boba, I guess. Considering... like, you're probably not having dinner right now. Actually, what time is it right now for you, Boba? I honestly have no gauge of what time it is for you. I don't know anyone that's in your time zone. You got chicken wraps. Wait, what? Like, wait, are you eating dinner right now? Is it lunchtime? Is it breakfast? Well, that guy's crashing out. He needs to calm down. Technically late lunch. I don't know what time it is. Yeah, I don't know what time it is. The concept of time is foreign to me. It's about to be 2 p.m. You're obviously in the future. So if it's 2 p.m. your time, and it's 7 p.m. my time, that means you're... 12 hours in the future? 13 hours in the future? 13 hours in the future. Okay, so you're pretty similar to... Wait, you know, you're the exact same time difference as like Japan or Korea. Interesting. It's good to know. Yeah, that's actually easier to keep track of than I thought then. I thought you would be on a different time zone than Japan or Korea, but I think you're in the exact same. Are you? I think so. Let's take a look. So right now in Korea, the time is 10 a.m. Okay, I'm so bad at time. 10 a.m. What am I talking about? Okay, I give up. I don't know. I thought Japan and Korea were like 15 hours ahead, 16 hours ahead. Am I crazy? Wait, it's 7 right now. Oh, no, you're not 16 hours ahead. You're like... I was sorry. I always count the... Does anyone else count to 10 when they count the clock? And then stop at 10 and then think, all right, after 10 comes 1 o'clock. Okay, so actually... So if it's 7 here and it's 2 there, then that's a difference of 5 plus 2 hours. So that's actually 15 hours ahead. Oh, 17 hours ahead. You're 17 hours ahead. Okay. 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 1 p.m. That's me problem. You know what? No one else does that. It's just me. No one goes from 10 to 1. Like, we use unit 10 measurement for everything else, but time. No, we have to use 12s. We gotta use 12s all of a sudden for time. Probably because I nap. I don't think that's anything to do with the fact that I nap, if I'm being honest. Why am I back here? Wait, this is back at the initial start. So we're looking for a key here now. Where's the key is the question. So the elevator is like a reset. We need to figure out where the key is. It said the days in a month where you know there's 31 of those, the lunchtime hours just disappear. There were months in a year. There's 12 of those. Plenty of things that use base 10. Okay, I'm not saying there aren't things that don't use base 10. I'm just saying a lot of things use base 10, okay? I could be one of those. Okay, so I can't open the ovens. But the key cannot be where the ovens are. I get the feeling the key has to be... It has to be at the start. But the problem is I need to chase him out. I need him to chase me out here. Or I just need to come out there. That's fine too. Can I open any of these? That's a pretty nasty cough you got there, buddy. You should get that checked out. Maybe stop by the doctor real fast. Where would the key be? You want ants? That's how you get ants. Man, I just vacuumed this floor. I should jump on the chef's hide in his head. Oh, jump on the chef's head and hide in his hat and cook his meals. I feel like I've heard this plot before, but I don't know quite where. I hate dropping food in carpet because it's so hard to figure out where it went. Man, it's just like I vacuumed these floors and now I have to do it all again. Now, where would the key possibly be, guys? Let's think for a second. Everyone think together, okay? There's a key here somewhere. It hasn't been in any of the cupboards because those are literally unopenable. I don't see it on any of the tables. The key wouldn't be next to the lock. That doesn't make it like it does game design wise. That doesn't feel like it makes sense. So if that's the case. Well, What if we went to the right here? It's up his butt and around the corner. You certainly have a way with words, Heaven's Have Guard. Maybe it's in like one of these things? I know your rights, do I? Do I though? It's gotta be in this room. You know what happened? I probably missed it inside this room. It's probably like in the toilet or something. Or it's like in this boot. That candle provides 0 lighting. It's got to be somewhere around here. And the idea is I have to bring it past the chef by going down the elevator. Oh, I probably have to go left here. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, someone's sleeping. They're EP. Clearly, the only way up is to climb on this guy's stomach. No, never mind. That's not the way up. We can climb this thing. My dad was asking if I needed more curry. I was like, it looks like there's a adequate amount that we could I could potentially just eat it as lunch tomorrow if we left it, you know? So I was like, even if I'm a little lacking on curry, I'm just gonna eat it as is. I don't mind having my rice having a little less curry, actually. Now, where is this all leading? Curry to rice ratio is pretty important. I think as long as I don't have too much, like obviously I can't have too little, but like if as long as I don't have too, I'm down with rewards to have like less curry than more curry, at the very least. You know, those are my 2 options. I found the key. If those are my 2 options, I'd rather have less curry than too much curry. Too little curry than too much curry. Okay, that's death. I'd obviously rather have the right amount of curry, don't get me wrong, but I think like, especially like for Japanese and Korean curry, like you just mix it around, right? So as long as I mix it and like it's just enough to cover like all the rice, I don't really, it doesn't look like it's not curry covered, like it's okay for me. The key is over to the left, right above that radiator. You think they're siblings or complete coincidence that they look the same? Okay, so I think what I'm supposed to do is I use the light, swing over, grab. You're back from walking your cat. Wait, you walk your cat? Is that a thing? I thought cats don't need to get walked. You're like Put him on a leash and everything? Bro, you can't reach. He's crashing out. I'm not dead. Anyway, so it's going okay, I think. I don't know. Seems they're going fine. How did they not hear that? I don't know. More like you take him out and watch him as he walks around. Also taunt the fatty. What? I'm on the game? Alright, it's time for classic rope swinging mechanics, guys. Surely this is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, maybe I grabbed the other. Maybe I grabbed that? Oh, never mind. I was grab. Oh, wait, can I just jump up here? Are you kidding me? Can I get the key? So what we do here now is we attract him with the music box. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's, except using it to instead of using it to tame the puppet, we use it to bring him over. Except the guy doesn't seem to be getting distracted. Where'd he go? Okay, well, there's no point. There's no use dwelling on it. Let's just get the key and get out of here. Surely he won't show back up. The guy crashed out so hard, he left. Is this the third game? No, this is the first game. This is the enhanced edition of the first game. Oh, speaking of, we should change our category to Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition. Because I don't know if that actually exists, but we'll test it out. Because this is very important. It does exist, all right. It's important that people know that we're playing the enhanced version of the game. Alright, this section took a lot longer than I needed to. Taunt him? I don't need to taunt him. That's just mean, you know? We're obviously such a nice person that we're gonna leave them alone and not worry about them. So it looks like there's different acts, and then I guess each act has a different nightmare. The first one was the Monkey D. Luffy, and then this one's the Butcher. When's the Little Nightmares 3 co-op stream? How about after at least one Little Nightmares 1 and 2? How about after we finish the games that come before, at least? Yummy sausage. Oh, I need to make enough links. Never mind. I thought I was gonna like grind up a bunch of meat, and then once there was enough links, I would like make like a link of sausage chains or something like that. I don't know. How many times did Luffy mess me up? Only a few. Not too much. So I think the idea is we throw these in here, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know if I'm throwing it too far away or... Okay, maybe that's not supposed to happen. Let me think. It's gotta be this. Like, this has to be the answer, right? I'm not crazy. Throw me some more meat. Maybe I'm supposed to swing? And do what? This doesn't accomplish anything. Maybe I was spinning this the wrong way. No, it's definitely not spinning it the wrong way because I can't even spin it the other direction. So in that case... I'll be honest, I'm just more confused than anything right now, guys. This game has stumped me a multitude of times. And I don't know the solution. Oh, what if... Okay, so I was thinking... So what if we throw the meat in, we close the door by jumping over there, but we gotta throw the meat in there first is the real problem. And I don't know how to throw the meat in there. Maybe in a stand or something? But that doesn't make sense. Maybe? No, it doesn't make sense. Can I climb up this thing, maybe? Hmm. I could try jumping up this, see what happens. Never mind, I cannot reach that. All right, anyone chat got ideas? Swing on the handle to the opening? No, we can only swing left and right. We could jump towards the opening. Oh, like all the way over to the right side? No, I don't think that's the answer. If you're talking about that, then. I could jump towards that thing, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Oh, okay, I can jump here. Okay. So now I have to bring some meat. Oh, it's one of these. Still don't know what those do, but you know. Guess we'll keep breaking them for whatever reason. Okay, so I think this is all the meat we need. Now we take the dumbbell, the waiter. What is it called? Vandalism. Ah, those are meant. They're cursed. They're meant to be broken. It's like a puzzle, you know? I break it apart and then they get to have the fun of putting it back together. Imagine the meat just flipping flies out and in a capacity that I can't like put it back together. There's no way all of that only provides me a single meat. There's no shot. That's it? That's all that produces? A single sausage? Okay, well, I gotta clearly find more meat pieces. I'm playing the first? I am. I saw they were making enhanced edition with number 3 coming out. Am I playing 3? I don't know. Let me play the first through first. I thought they were making an enhanced edition with the first one, with number 3 coming out. So I was like, all right, this seems like a good time to play the first one. That's some big meat propaganda there. How much is the enhanced? It's free. Totally free. I think if you own the first game, then you just get enhanced edition for free. Or the game might just be free itself. I don't know. It just showed up in my library. You believe the word I'm looking for is dumb waiter. Ah, thank you. All right, now we swing on the meat. Some pretty big meat there. Have you played the other... Welcome to stream, by the way, Hima. How was yours? How was your stream? And also, have you played the other Little Nightmare games? I apologize. The clip command is not a thing. I manually force everyone to go in and make their own clips. Actually, I don't even know how to make a clip command. Maybe I should invest in doing that. That sounds like it might be a good idea. You're still streaming? Oh, okay. Third-party API. You know, I was hoping you wouldn't notice me there, you know? It's like, I'm just like chilling and like, you wouldn't see me, you know? Like no sudden movements. Like a dinosaur, you know? They say that's a thing, right? In Jurassic Park. Okay, so we have to hide in here. You'll play the first one, you guess? Spooky season, indeed. You swear I just love dying? You know what? It's pretty fun. Maybe you should try it out yourself sometime. In-game. You'll never take me alive. Ori stream? That's right. Hima's currently playing Ori and the... Is it the first one or the second one? I forget. Sorry, I thought the game pauses when I alt-tab. First one. The heavy breathing is because the guy doesn't work out enough. This is why it's important to exercise, guys. Take it from the guy who sits inside all day. Why am I in here? Ah, this is why I'm in here. Go do some push-ups. Yes, yes. Also, I just realized there's something I need to do. Wait, 1 second. Sorry. I totally forgot there's something I need to do real fast. I forgot I need to change the channel point redeems. Because I turned on the any music channel point redeem last time. Because after we surpassed the YouTube stream, we just went to playing. We played copyright music. We played copyright music on normals on Twitch side of stream. Sorry, I didn't mean to say normal stream there. Both streams are normal, guys. We love both streams just as much as each other. There is no favorite child here, obviously. Wait, what am I doing here? Slide. Luckily, this guy has no object permanence. Which is the favorite child? Stop lying to the YouTube viewers. No, guys. We love both streams equally. He's really breathing into that meat. You don't need to ignore the fact that I ignore Spade's comments for like 10 minutes at a time sometimes. I apologize, Spade. You're the go to the YouTube side of stream, though. Isn't he wearing a mask of someone else? That is what it looks like, right? Because like it looks like it's like cut off right around where the head is. Either that or he's just got like the most intense like quintuple chin of all time. So we obviously need the key. I don't know where. We need to bring this thing somewhere. I'm presuming there's a locked door downstairs. This is exactly what you want to see while you're eating dinner. I mean, what else would you want to see? Honestly, seems like a great section to be in right now, guys. If you're about to eat dinner or you've eaten dinner. No, climb up. Was he eating that pig raw? No. He was inspecting the ingredients because he's a chef, you know? You can just eat the pig raw? The man has more class than that. Guys, if I know anything, the people who know the best food are the people who are or large, they're big bones, you know? You don't like pig tartare? I hate tartare. Just say fat? No. Big boned guys. Not fat. They're just on the bigger side. You can tell that they really enjoy food. But honestly, I hate any tartare. Is pork tartare actually a thing, by the way? I know beef tartare is the main dish. The normal dish? I don't know. One of the dishes. Man, they're freaking out. Imagine I slide. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Tartare? I think tartare is literally just cured, thinly sliced meat. If I'm not mistaken, Spade. Someone can correct me though. Doesn't sound common though. Pretty sure you're not supposed to eat pig rare. I thought you were supposed to not eat chicken rare. Also, I thought if any food, I thought it was just chicken, and as long as you cure the meat, like it doesn't really matter, right? Like you're not supposed to really eat anything rare if it hasn't been properly prepared. But I think like chicken along, I mean pork along with beef can be properly prepared. The usual question is, where do I go? Looks like there's a lever right there that can hit. So that seems like a good first. So I have to get up there to the ceiling. Fish can be eaten rare if it's farm raised. Well, I mean, that's what we have sushi, right? I think a lot of ingredients can be eaten rare as long as they're probably like you would eat an egg yolk rare as long as it's like it's from like it's pasteurized, I believe. So our goal is to get up to the So our goal is to get up to the ceiling where the hooks are. Question is, where do I parkour from and to? Bro. It's not that deep. Just walk away. I believe the key to platforming is going to be the giant stacks of dishes, perhaps? Or... No, we can't parkour from here. Okay. Why are you getting Ghost of Yote ad? You literally play it on stream, you know? Ouch. I wish I could answer your question. Because you don't play it enough on stream. They want you to play more. Start streaming again. Nasty cough, my good sir. Trying to think of a way of how I'd get up there. I'm gonna try exploring to the left. That's clearly what they want. Clearly. There might be something over there, possibly. Since we haven't explored that side. Okay, I need to see this. I would love it to not pause every time I alt-tab. I'm trying to just check up on things to make sure I'm not missing anything. But I don't think that's a setting. Like, if you guys don't know, I alt-tab on stream a lot. Like, check up on Discord and things like that to make sure I don't miss any messages, anything. Sounds like I invest in a third monitor. No, that's the issue. Isn't that? Oh, I guess I see what you're saying. Because if I have a third monitor, I could see stuff like that. But the problem is, I don't have room on my desk. My desk is literally completely like filled. I guess I could wall mount it, but I don't want to do that to my wall. Do we need to do something? Like he's like reaching for me. Ah, I did need to do something. My depth perception once again failed me. I guess a monitor stand could work. That was like bad timing on the hook, so there's like nothing I could have done there. Wait, can you actually hear my keyboard clicking? Ouch. Why not use my phone as a monitor? I mean, I do use my phone to honestly check up on the Discord notifications, if I'm being honest. Like right now. What? What happened? You're trying to gaslight me? No, I legitimately do use my phone, honestly, to like check on things and make sure I'm not missing any notifications. Because, like, you know, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Safe. Not safe. Just get more monitors, start building a monitor sphere. Ah, yes. Okay, so apparently it was just never safe there in the first place. So I guess the whole point was I was always supposed to just immediately keep running. Huh. Got it. Man waited a solid 2 seconds and knowing, gosh, they're so fast. You know, I don't know. I'm trying to check up on my phone, you know? The kitchen. The chefs will miss you. Oh, we finished the kitchen section now. And I bet rule of threes, guys, in video games. This is probably Act 3, last boss. I'm assuming this is the last boss / last area. I could be entirely wrong, but something does feel very final about this section. That being said, my food is getting very cold, and I want to eat. Could this game finish faster, possibly? Why do I need a left click, okay? Could you not just climb up this ladder with me holding E or space? You know what? I have a solution. What if we rebound my controls? What if we rebound, grab, instead of being left click, we use Q. And then boom, just like that, I can play with one hand for most of the game. Mukbang stream? Yep. Gotta eat some point. Gotta eat somehow. You telling me the kid can't swim? You didn't realize Little Nightmares was so short? Yeah, I think it's a game on the shorter side for sure. You think about this all the time. You wish you could play more games with one hand so you could keep eating. Yeah, that's why the ability to rebind controls is nice, you know? If the game is simple enough and it doesn't really require you to utilize both hands, then yeah, it's fine. Grow third hands? True. Just be like Hornet, you know? Just grow more limbs. Okay, see now? The rocking makes sense. Because we're on a ship. And feasibly, you could argue... What the heck? A lot of people. Feasibly, you could argue that when the cart was like rolling back and forth, it was like a section where it was like, you know, the ship is swaying more. But the sections where it was flat and nothing was really sliding around, you could argue it was like calmer waters. Hmm. Look, there's an overseer to the left. Yes, I was on the boat. Curious. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, playing with one hand is a little harder than I thought it'd be. I mean, you're not wrong, Hannah. I act like I'm not a gooner. Guys, I'm proving I'm not a gooner. I'm keeping my arm up here to prove I am not gooning with my other hand while I'm not eating, you know? Gotta prove it. I'm not food. Oh my gosh! Jeez, that guy freaked out. His food. That's okay. There's no way he'll catch up to me. I see, he's the only one that cares, okay? Now you want ice cream? What? Why? Because of food in general? Man, I want ice cream too. Dinner was too salty. Ah, I see. I think the move is we climb up the plates. Oh, this is hard to do with one hand, actually. Because because I have to press A and D and Q. Maybe I should make, like, something else grab. No, well, there's times I need to move up. I think we just go for it. All the dairy at home is gone. Everyone's getting ready to leave. I mean, hey, it's smart, right? So, Hannah, I think your earlier theory about the guy packing the book, guy was patching the, he was like packaging people for food was correct. Because it does seem like that's most likely where those other little people were getting shipped off to. I missed. This guy just knows how to kill one's appetite. Can't believe they're eating it raw. Maybe it's cured, you know? It doesn't have to necessarily be raw. Okay, I just grab it again. Maybe it's seared? No. Where's the sear with the spices, you know? Some people like it rare. Like, really rare. Why am I not grabbing it this time? I was grabbing it so easily last time. All right, let's go back to two hands real fast. Yo, but we run over a jump. Oh, I think I wasn't close enough to the I think I was like too far up. These people are freaky. Does everyone in the world just look like this? No, because I mean, there's the guy that was packaging, right? And he did not look like this. Clearly, this is not what everyone looks like. And there's also the overseer, who clearly didn't look like this either. So I guess this is just a whole group of people. Maybe it's like what humanity has turned into, you know? Oh, I'm hugging him. He's a friend now. Okay, then. Oh, you looked up the lore for this, okay? And what did you uncover, I suppose? Should I ask after the game, I suppose? It makes less sense. It makes less sense after looking up the lore? What am I doing with this guy? How does it make less sense once you know the lore? That's crazy. Alright, you live here now. Oh, no, you're following me now. Oh, no, you're not following me. Okay, I'm confused. I am confused once again where to go. Cannot climb. Oh, it can climb up here. Oh, so this is where I was normally supposed to go. Man, I must be like a delicacy because like there's so much other food that is on the table. There's so much other food that is on the table and they're just ignoring it. Fresh blood. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to my friend here, but you're coming with me now. Yes, we're kidnapping you. GK, you can't come up with me here. So go from here. So I have two options. I can try to jump for the one entrance we came through in the first place. Ah, shit. I'm the rare shiny rat. What do you mean a rare shiny rat? Is that a thing? Yummy. Are you a fan of this food, Boba? Would you eat it? Always use the distraction. The problem is I can't use the distraction, okay? The little guy can't get up on this table. Are they just eating each other? No, they're eating sausages and steaks. Honestly, the food is probably pretty tasty if it was cooked, if I'm being honest. If you're hungry, you gotta do anything to survive. Like, let's be honest. The foods they're eating. Well, I mean, we don't know where the sausages come from. Let's be honest. No, actually, no. We know where the sausages come from. They come from like the ham. Well, like, yeah. Like, I mean, like, the foods they're eating are not that strange. Like, if they're properly prepared, they would probably be pretty tasty. That being said, I am worried that it's like kind of like mystery meat, you know? Like, it's shaped like a steak. It's shaped like a sausage, but is it actually a sausage? Is it actually a steak? Are these actually hams? I don't know what to say. Is that actually fish? And thank goodness these guys are so unathletic. You can never hope to catch me. Oh, look at that. Trick shot. It's caught. Oh, easy. Now we jump over the guy. Oh, easy. Oh, he turns around. Okay. Slide. So real for that. Jeez, not you again. We left you in the last section. You're supposed to stay in your section, man. Don't tell me we re-encounter enemies at this point. Okay, I didn't think you were actually gonna come in here because I stopped hearing audio. I presume that you're actually gonna... I guess he has to come in here because I'm probably doubling back and taking the elevator. So I guess the whole point is he has to come in here. Yes, the idea is, oh, we hide under the sink. And then I eat my food while he comes in here. Do I ever think of ideal hiding spots for spooky situations? No. You want to know why? Because I feel like hiding is usually not a good option. You could squeeze in that air vent. No, I've never thought that, because you want to, because hiding is usually a terrible option. Because if you're found, you're dead. Like, unless you're hiding in a spot that has easy exits upon like discovery, and like they have to get through stuff to get to you, like I think like running's obviously the better situation. But obviously, I mean, you can't just keep running, so I suppose you will have to hide at some point. But at the same time, I feel like every hiding spot in like horror movies is so unrealistic. Like, oh, they're going in the giant wardrobe that happens to have no clothes and can fit an entire person. Or they're going under the bed, which, to be honest, like, people are going to, first of all, clearly check these places. Some of those slugs. And second off, it's like you really are just bottlenecking yourself off. What about hiding in your luggage? How are you going to open yourself back out? What? That sounds like the worst spot. I'm once again stuck. You just get a zip tie or something? Yeah, and you're telling me you just have a zip tie on hand, okay? You're just telling me you have a zip tie at the ready when the horror monster is chasing you, / killer. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Speaking of not knowing things, I am once again lost. That's why you gotta think of these things in advance. Okay, you've thought of this in advance now, Hannah. How often do you carry on the zip tie? It's already on your luggage. Oh. And I'll be honest, like, while it would be an amazing hiding spot, don't get me wrong, it would be actually an amazing hiding spot if you were in your luggage. It also, you would have to make no noise and movement, because it would be so suspicious if a luggage just started wiggling around. There's an opening up there. Yet no way to scale. In case TSA breaks your locks again. You should practice. Oh, yes, of course. Practice being dead while you're at it. Well, might as well. Maybe I make myself a nice toilet paper tower. So I don't think it's physically possible to jump on these things. Okay. Can't I leave the room? No, I can't open the door. I'm too short. What about the mirror? What about the mirror? Actually, wait. You might be onto something there. I doubt this is anything, but yeet. Oh my gosh. You were onto something there, Hannah. What a genius. Now where do I go? Can I not go through? Oh no, I'm supposed to climb up. You'd survive in a horror movie? No. Let's not jump to conclusions too fast now. I don't think I've you know, from what I know of you, I don't think you'd operate well in a horror movie scenario. What the heck? Oh, you're just chopping meat. And I would survive? You know, I think I'd be more likely to survive than you. Is all I'm saying. The slander? I'm just saying, you know. I think I'm more likely to survive. That's crazy. It's the truth. The truth hurts. Sometimes you're not fit to survive in a horror movie scenario. All right, we'll see you later, Spade. And why would you die? Back. Back. Why are they wearing this mask? I would assume that you would die in a horror movie, Anna, because you would freeze up and be unable to act. I don't think you would be able to do well under the terror, let's see how terrifying it is, and under the pressure. Or you would straight up scream and, you know, give yourself away too, in that sense. Those would be my predictions. You can't deny that to me. That's why I said, I feel like if it's like a realistic horror movie scenario, I feel like I would be more likely to survive, you know? If it's like, you know, horror movie, it's like a horror movie scenario and like just the tropes and then people who are set to die then, you know, nothing you can do about that, but instead of flight or fright, you freeze. Yep. Not a great response, I must say. Did someone just fall off the cliff? Well, their murder is not on my hands, I must say. Dang, these guys kind of remind me of like, you know, how the parents were turning into pigs. Oh no, I might have to eat my friends. Or the rat has given me tuberculosis. One or the other. Now they probably bounced. Yeah, this reminds me, the people here kind of remind me of like the exact, like the moments where they're in between pigs and actual people and they started turning into pig people in Spirited Away. Who do we get to eat next? Do we get to eat our friend? Oh. Eat the sausage. Eat the sausage. Don't eat the friend. We're gonna eat the friend, aren't we? Oh, no. No. They're giving us a sausage. Is it cannibalism? Are we even the same race? That's messed up. What the bitch? We don't even feel remorse about it. They trusted me. They did. They were trying to give me food. That's crazy. It's the real evil person. Certainly not us. Yeah, I follow you in. Oh, never mind. Food is food. I didn't even pick up the sausage. Well, I'm not hungry anymore, you know? Like, I'm full. I'm full now. Like, would you get more food if you're full? No. Where am I supposed to go? I can't tell if that button is pressable or not. But I'm presuming it is. And then someone's gonna pop out and we're gonna have to run away. Never mind. I thought it was such a tightly closed door, they would for sure hide something behind it. Hmm. It's the scene we saw earlier from the surveillance camera. Alright, we're looking for a key. I don't know about you, but I think they'd have a little trouble looking at the reflection in that mirror. I'm sorry, they just have telekinesis powers now? I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was just a mechanic we were starting to include in game now. So there's another doll on her desk that we want to break. So it seems like the dolls are modeled after her that we've been breaking. I don't know if it's like destroying them is weakening her power or what. Something tells me that the key is in that auspiciously made vase. I need the key. Strange how she's not making sounds anymore and didn't even check. This feels like a trap. But before anything else, we're gonna go break the doll. And we go, yeet! She's gonna pop out of the wardrobe. I just keep expecting something to happen. It's nice that you need these stairs available for little people. It was a trap all along. Oh my gosh, and we fell for it. Oh, now you don't use the teleconnect powers. Okay. Sure, because why not? I love when villains only have special powers at specific plot points. So any one of them is going to turn into her, and we'll have to run. Oh, am I supposed to do something with this? It does look like it's kind of like a mirror. Oh, maybe I have to. Oh, maybe I have to reflect. Show her a reflection. It's her weakness. Watch this. Never mind, she's gone. She's gonna turn into one of the mannequins and to reflect her weak. No, we have to use the light. We have to light her. Oh. What? Come on. That's ridiculous. I had the mechanic down too. So that's why there's so many broken mirrors. So my job right now is to find the light. Boom, we're in the light. It's moving over here. Boom, now wait for it to appear. We flash her. Because she hates looking at herself, you completely missed it? I don't know. I think she's just weak to light. The classic horror movie villain trope, you know? Because you have to go into the light and you have to shine it at her. Seems like a fairly simple boss fight. Yes, this is a boss fight. I'm telling you, Act 3 is the final act. Come at me. She does like 2 fake outs and then the real one. No, 3 fake outs. 4 fake outs. Did you just die already? I mean, like... I still randomly think about how we ate that one other little being. Randomly. Feels very out of character for a main character to do, you know? My mirror. Wait, do we eat her and then turn her into a big person? Is this like Attack on Titan? I thought we were supposed to be the good guy. Oh, it's cannibalism? What if we're not the same race? You know, it could not be cannibalism. Although I must admit, this game's plot is confusing me more and more. But I bet we turn into the big guy now. And then we're the villain for Little Nightmares 2. Imagine. It does feel like we are now evil. Always poor food safety decisions. Hey, what if it's safe for them to eat because they have a better, like, you know, like a better digestion system? Oh. What? Little Nightmare 2 is a prequel, apparently. Oh. Okay, apparently they're the villain of Little Nightmares 3! Oh, we're gonna kill them all. We have psychic powers now. Or we have something now. I don't know what we have. I'm her. Maybe. I don't really know what's happening. It seems like it is kind of an Attack on Titan scenario. We ate the boss, so now we have her powers. I think these are her powers because, you know, she was kind of a shadowy figure, I guess. She like teleported around the darkness. Kid is freaking you out? No, no, no. They're the good guy. We're playing as the kid. They're the protagonist. No need to freak out, guys. We're the good guys. Ignore all the eerie, like, humming we're doing. And the fact that we're just killing people as we walk by. And the fact that we ate things that we probably shouldn't have eaten. They need better table manners. A storm is coming. That coat should come in useful. This is a long stairway. Do I really have to walk up the entire thing? Can you, like, I don't know, speed up the process? Like, can you just make it a shorter stairway? Make it so only have to walk up half and automate the rest? Oh, it is automated. Oh, look, it's a little guy. It's Pyramid Head as a baby from Silent Hill 2. I mean, this has to be an ending, right? A very ambiguous ending, but an ending nonetheless. That's it. Are you two still on games? Well, this is definitely on the shorter side than I don't know what an average game is per se, but this was definitely on the shorter side of games, to be fair. Like, I would say a good average for games, 20 to 40 hours. This was like 2-3 hours. Final Judgment? I don't know why people like this game so much, I'll be honest. It's a very good, it does a good job about atmosphere, I guess, but like, it's okay. It's kind of weird. The story doesn't make sense. And yet people love this game. I'll have to ask some people. The puzzle seemed okay. It felt like I was playing, you know, it was very Limbo or Inside-esque, you know? Like, it was like definitely very much like I was playing Limbo. Honestly, it felt like I was playing, you know, Inside. The story makes no sense, and I'm just doing some puzzle platforming. And honestly, the Inside had better puzzles. Inside had some cool puzzles with like the mind control stuff. Or no, that was Limbo. No, that was Inside. That was Inside, yeah. That seemed really fast. It's a short game. I'm gonna look up how long it takes to beat this game. I don't know if how long to beat Little Nightmares 1. So Little Nightmares 1 takes 3.5 to 5.5 to complete the main story. If you do all the collectibles, the playtime is 9 to 11 hours. I wonder what getting all the collectibles does. And if you do the side story, it's like 5 hours essentially. So obviously the side story is the other kid. Interesting. I'm gonna Google what the tiny totems do. Did I just beat the first or second? I beat the first one. So Little Nightmares. Totems. No, not the gnomes. Breakable statues. Statues are molded in form of the lady and made of porcelain, eye-shaped symbol, same height as 6. Oh, their name was 6. That's right. Let's see. Once the player collects and smashes all 10 of these statues, they'll be rewarded a porcelain mask. That's it. Okay, apparently that's it. Okay, interesting. I guess nothing really interesting happens from getting all the statues. Okay, guess it's an older game, I guess, but that doesn't, just because it's an older game doesn't mean the story is that great or the puzzles doesn't have to be great, you know, right? Like there's older games that have great puzzles and story. I don't think that's an excuse in this scenario at the very least. Because it's not like old. Like there's plenty of games that are older than this that, you know, do a great job of being short and telling a good story, I feel like. I don't know when this game came out though, to be fair. It's a refreshing take on horror. I mean, they make an interesting world, but I don't understand enough of it unless I probably get it like a lore video. 2000, it's pretty, like it's like newer old. That's not even that old. You thought Inside was spookier? I would disagree with that one. I don't think Inside was really spooky. Limbo? Okay, well that could be. You always mix the two up. Limbo's the one that's completely like black, and then Inside's the one that's there's color. It's like 3D models, and the kid's wearing like a red shirt. I don't know if I say Limbo's scarier. I think this was scarier than Limbo and Inside. Did I just finish that? Yes. Holy, I know. After spending 30 years playing Silksong, we finished a different game in like 3. Limbo was more tense? Maybe. So am I playing Little Nightmares too? No. At the very least, I'm gonna play the DLC for this. Because it's free and it's already there. Might as well. I don't think I'll end up playing Little Nightmares 2 today. We'll see. I should look up how long Little Nightmares 2 takes to beat to, I guess, before making any judgments. Sorry, I was sending a text. Okay, let's look it up. How long to beat Little Nightmares 2? $5.5 hours, it says. Yeah, it's like 5 to 6 hours. Fortnite stream, Genshin stream, wow. Truly, wow, what great stream ideas. You guys should stream yourselves. Ugh. Okay, we can't skip past this. Yeah, I think, because, like, let's see. I start Little Nightmares 2 now. I finish at, like, 2 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a great idea. A.m. again? No more? You don't like my 2 a.m. streams? Okay, yesterday was a 4 a.m. stream anyway. Very different. Honestly, it is very different. 2 a.m. versus 4 a.m., that's a world of difference. Oh. Cutscene. Never mind, I'm playing. Wait, never mind, I'm not playing. Alright, time to go to the kid story, I guess. The expansion pass, the depths. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, I have to buy it. Oh. Hmm. Don't worry, I can still see it. Sounded mad kissable RN. Vanish. Interesting. And Hannah also timed herself out to help hide the evidence. Crazy. Must have been the wind? Yeah. I'm just seeing things. You're right. How much does the Little Nightmares expansion pass cost? Wait, how do I look at the DLC for the game? There we go. Content for the game. Secrets of the Maw expansion pass. The expansion pass costs $11. There's a lot of DLC for this game. So I'm assuming expansion pass is all the DLCs, presumably. Interesting. You think it's 3? All right, wait. So Hannah, you looked up the story, right? Explain to me the story of the lore of this game now. Why was the message deleted? Because obviously they said something so profane. Not profane. What's the word I'm looking for? They said something so offensive that the stream elements had to time them out. And what is the depths versus the expansion passes? How come those are two different things? Okay, Little Nightmares, store page, DLC. The depths. So the depths DLC is different from the expansion pass, I guess. It does feel like, I guess, this DLC does expand the world a lot. Interesting. And then Little Nightmares 2 is a prequel. Strange. You're gonna try? Okay. That sounds like a worrisome statement, I must say, Jevy. All right, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna buy this at this current juncture because there's like a lot of DLC and I don't even know what I'd be buying if I were to buy this. So I probably will not be buying this right now. Lies? Clearly you didn't say something offensive enough. You're taking one for the team. Oh yeah, welcome to stream, Bread. So I'm gonna Google this. So what is up with all these different DLCs real fast? So we obviously have, let's see, Little Nightmares. What DLC should I play? What DLCs should I play? All Little Nightmares games in order, story DLCs, and what to play first. Here we go. We have Little Nightmares Secrets of the Maw. We have Very Little Nightmares, which is a mobile game, which I don't think you have to worry about. Okay, so the depths, I guess, is the Maw? I don't know. I can't start the kid story because that's DLC. This is what I'm looking into basically. So all the DLC looks like it is the kid's story essentially. Okay, so let's see. Little Nightmares, Secrets of the Maw versus the Depths. Because for some reason, I'm just confused with what the difference is. Oh, Depths is the Maw DLC, I guess. Okay, I see. So the Depths is just the first chapter of the kid's story. So if you buy just that, you can play just that chapter. And then if you get the expansion pass, you can play all of them. The Little Nightmares DLC is apparently $10. So you just buy it and you just play it right now. I'm kind of down. Maybe it'll get better, you know, as we play some more. So how long to beat Secrets of the Maw is the question. Let me Google this now real fast. Let's see, Little Nightmares. How long to beat Secrets of the Maw? Little Nightmares. Secrets of the Maw is about 3 hours. So we'd end around 11. I guess I'm down to play it and buy it, I suppose. Only issue. Okay, wait. There's only one issue though. I don't own Little Nightmares in my library. In fact, I need to figure out who does. It's from my Steam family library. Who owns this game? Because I need whoever owns this game to buy the DLC. Do you own this game, Point Nab? If it's just one, that's you. It is just one. Okay. So then I'm down to just buy a code and then send it your way, Point Nab. And I guess we can continue. I can continue playing the game that way. Let's see. Let's see. We can just gift it, I'm assuming. This is the only annoying thing I will say about having a Steam family. Because it's like, you have to worry about who owns what DLC for what game. Big Pikachu, Pig Pikachu. What? Are you calling Pikachu a pig, Juan? It's rude. Also, I apologize I haven't responded to your text. I am still waiting on responses for some people. But, Big Pikachu, Big Pikachu. Oh, I see. But, yeah, I'll get back to you as soon as I can, Juan. But I think you'll probably have to count me out for tomorrow. I believe I am busy. If I'm not mistaken. I think I have something going on tomorrow. All good. Yeah, I really did want to try playing it, but... yeah. Oh, my ads are running right now. I'm gonna go put my dishes away real fast. I apologize to everyone who just came. But I need to put my dishes away. And might as well do them while the ads are running. EMs, collabs, not happening apparently, because I think I'm busy. Drip, no collab. All right, also 1 second. I spilled something on the chair, so I'm gonna have to vacuum that up real fast. So I'll be back. There will be no Pika on screen. I'm dropping all my dishes everywhere. I'm gonna grab the vacuum. Gosh dang it. I'm moving to Cali, yeah, for 1 week. 1 whole week, I'll be there. But also, now that I think about it, I should actually... Depending on when you start one, I also might be able to join if you start later. Well, yeah, I might be able to join later. I don't even know how it works, though, for that game, you know? Because I'm assuming it's only the demo that's going to be out tomorrow. I don't know. I'll message you more. Here, I'm going to message my people, see how early I can end. We'll see. What am I playing? I don't know. I think I'm gonna play the rest. I think I'm gonna try to play the DLC for Little Nightmares. I'm gonna get demo. I'm spilling all the tea. I know. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm probably not even gonna be playing, considering that I'll probably be busy. But one second, let me grab the vacuum. I forgot. Gonna mute for you guys real fast. Honestly, hand vacuums are so convenient. Okay. Let's continue. So here's what's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have point nav, get the DLC, but I'm getting in the DLC, and then I'll continue playing. And we'll continue stream for hopefully, well, not hopefully, but about 3 more hours, I'm presuming. I'm not really sure though. So I buy this. We are confusion. What is it to be confused about? There's nothing to be confused about, guys. I'm just buying some stuff. You're just late to the party, no context. What are we even talking about? What do you even need context for? I'm confused at what you're confused about at this point. Nothing was even happening. I wasn't even here the past like 3 minutes. What is there to be confused about? What am I buying? The DLC for Little Nightmares. But the problem is, I can't just buy the DLC for Little Nightmares because I myself do not own this game. It is in part of my Steam family share. You're mid-game. Okay, that's fine. But I own it. My Steam family share owns the game, so I have to buy the DLC. So I have to buy the DLC for someone that's in the Steam family, and then yeah. So I have to buy this. I have to buy this game for someone in the Steam family, and then they have to be the one to redeem it essentially, and then I'll have access to the DLC. And that is essentially what is happening. All right. Just go and check out. All right, Point Nav, you're around, right? Pay through my PayPal. Possibly good enough for me. Agree and pay. I need to wipe off my glasses as usual. Ugh. Out of curiosity, has anyone played Little Nightmares in chat here? I just want to know what people's thoughts were on it. If you have played it. Because I feel like I hear a lot of people they love the game. They love the game. But like I thought it was just very okay. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know if I label it okay. A lot of people seem to like the game though. From what I was looking at though, it does seem like that Little Nightmares 2 is definitely better than number 1. From just a couple of people I was seeing it with. And I don't know if this DLC adds a lot to it. But I'm also very heavy story guy, so the lore helps. Knowing lore helps a lot too. I don't know. Wait, Hannah, didn't you say you looked at the story, the lore? Can you give us an update? Can you give us a rundown? Could you teach us? Have this once again be an educational stream? I'm curious to know. Yeah, let's just go back to the main camera for now. I'm curious to know what is the story behind this game. So here's what I can gather. Essentially, there's 2 types of people in this world. There's the little people and there's the big people. The big people are capturing the little people to eat them. Because they're a delicacy, I guess. I don't know, they're getting ground up into meat or something along those lines. And basically, the little people are just trying to... Six, it seems like, is trying to escape. But ends up killing the big person with superpowers and then gets the superpowers and then kills everyone else and then escapes on the way. I don't know, man. This plot line is convoluted. So what do you have for us, Hannah? Don't worry, we're just sitting here waiting. I'm sure you have a great explanation. Alright, in the meanwhile, no pressure to type fast or anything? Yeah, no pressure or anything. I thought you were always boasting about how fast you type with Twitch holding you back all the time and stuff like that, you know? It does feel like this... I'm curious what other games this company has made. Little Nightmares. I wonder if they're all obscure as this game was. So this game was created by Little Nightmares developer. Who is the developer of this game? It's developed by Tarsier Studios. And let's see what else, if they've made any other games. Are you being sent a free DLC? Yes, you're being sent a free DLC. They're a Swedish video game developer based in Malmö, whatever. They're known for creating the 2 Little Nightmares games. In collaboration is working with the publisher Bandai Namco and working on Reanimal. Wait, have they only made this game? Let's see. 9 developers, blah blah, founded. During this time, created 3 people, yada yada yada. Apparently they've worked on Little Big Planets, Ragdoll, Kung Fu. They worked on all the Little Big Planets actually. Oh, wait. And then it's some random other games after that. So I guess their biggest, their biggest projects are definitely Little Big Planet and... Oh no, wait. What am I looking at? Let's see. I'm so confused about this. Wait, why is Little Big Planet listed under their games? Little Big Planet. Let's see. Tarsier was working on let's see, a super ambitious game Tarsier was working on for Sony was put on hold when the studios offered to develop Little Big Planet PS Vita. Someone bought out Carsham location saying it was not feasible for Tarsier to operate 2 locations at the same time. Left Tarsier, installed Ola Holmadi as the new CEO of the 40-person Mimo studio out of the Carlsham office. The Gren established the station. Tarsier's next bigger project was the horror game Hunger. The studio initially pitched the game to Sony, but the publisher had much higher ambitions for external projects to decline. Instead, found the publisher in Bandai Namco, which invested in the project for intent of producing multiple games. The deal was announced. Hunger was renamed Little Nightmares. Oh, okay, weird. They've got like a whole history around this. Let's see. The world fractured into 2. The waking world and the nightmare realm, called Nowhere. Children who get traumatized in the waking world end up at Nowhere. Okay. That's it? Like, where does nightmare come from? Why did the world get fractured? 6 wakes up on the maw. It's a she? She basically tries to escape while fighting off these creatures, which are the embodiments of various sins and traumas. Okay. You think the game explains? You're so confused? Fair enough. Oh, I should probably send the key to Point Nav. That's what you were asking. I just realized. All right, here you go, Point Nav. All right, Point Nav, let me know when to redeem the game. I guess it'll be time to start. There's more? I mean, I would hope there's more. You didn't really explain too much, if I'm being honest. Turns out this lore was not very clear. I guess I should probably close out a Little Nightmares. So I can relaunch the enhanced version with DLC. Some people say the game is basically an allegory for growing up. I don't care about the symbolism. Tell me the in-game lore. Maybe I should just Google it. Maybe I should just Google it and find out myself. Just watch the lore video. You know how to type all this out? Oh, do I want to watch all the lore video? I'll watch a lore video at another time. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Maybe the DLC will explain something. It'll figure things out. Yep, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna stay confused with the story and pray that this something gets explained along the way. I'm presuming it won't, but that's just kind of how these games are. And that's okay too. Wait, now, have you redeemed the game yet? Are we still just waiting? Are we still just chilling? Oh, that's what the thumbs up meant? You could have, the thumbs up I thought meant originally like, yes, I will redeem the game. Not, yes, I have redeemed the game. Some clarification could be nice. Communication is important. Exactly. If I've learned anything from Volleyball communication is important, guys. Hey, that's Ben. Welcome stream. That being said, I do want to rework the thumbs up email emotes because I think it's not this. Speaking of communication and like clarity, I do not think the thumbs up emote communicates very well. Use words and emotes. No, you can use just emotes. That's fine. You just need to make sure you get the point across successfully. What is the save slot? I'm gonna choose this second save slot. What is this? No, thank you. That's me? What do you mean this? How is this me? So why don't I pick this? That's my file? Like, what? Oh, that is my file. Oh, so I guess they share save slots, but they don't share save, like, data. What? This is not where I expected to start. I thought I'd be, like, in jail. Man, guys, is there a more terrifying way to go than drowning? Ah, see, this is where I expected to start. Like, it may be painless, but it is terrifying. Just knowing the end is inevitably coming and there's nothing you can do about it. You can think of a few. List some. Let's see it. Let's hear it. Oh, look, it's someone getting chased around, but it didn't look like... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't looking at the kid. I was just looking down where the kid was running. Drowning's painless? Is it painful? I don't know. I clearly never heard stories about people drowning. I mean, I guess I haven't. Being stalked and murdered brutally in the middle of nowhere? But that could, like, you know, instantly kill you, you know? I guess if you're being, like, chased down by a killer, that could be pretty terrifying. What the heck is that? Is that one of the leeches? Should we go into the bed? See what happens? No, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, and then this is where the kid was crossing. This is where 6 is crossing over. Okay, it is cool to see like how the game runs parallel with the other part of the game. Grab the door. Okay, maybe it's not where I'm supposed to go. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go down. Okay, not that fast, but... Being cast out into the vacuum of space. Vacuum of space would also be pretty terrifying. But I feel like vacuum of space and, like, freeze and drowning are pretty similar levels of like, scary, you know? Like, I would qualify them as, the same... Falling in the crack of a mountain and slowly starving to death. Hypothermia? Wow. So many listed specifically. I don't know. Are these worse than drowning, though? I feel like there's definitely, like, an existential sense of dread if you are, like, dying and you know you're gonna die, you know? I think those are very terrifying scenarios, which a lot of these all are, you know? That one doesn't sound too bad. So interesting. We're literally just going the opposite direction of where 6 went. It's be like napping. Yeah, you just, you know, just take a, you're just a little cold and you just take a little nap. That's all it is, obviously. Who is this? Who are you? Are there like multiple kids trying to escape? Is everyone trying to escape? I'll be honest. How bad is the security here that all these kids are out running? I saw like actually no. I didn't see no, I saw like 2 kids already. That were already running. Because this person was on the bottom floor. Oh, that was my shadow. Oh wow, they've already set up an escape for us too. That's so convenient. Or maybe this has always been the same kid the entire time. Well, you know what's gonna be unfortunate? When they inevitably die. Apparently most of the meat is being prepared by the chefs or guests. Prepared by the chefs or guests. Oh. 6 wanted to be on the maw. What is the maw? So you're telling me that they're the actual cannibals, is what you're telling me. The maw is the ship I'm on. 6 wanted to be on the ship. Why did 6 want to be on the ship? So you're telling me basically that these guys are the big guys are actual cannibals and they want to eat 6 because like it's like a it's a delicacy, something they don't usually see. Oh, may I have to drag one of these boxes over. Kind of, they're twisted embodiments of gluttony, so they just want to eat everything. Sure. Okay, so the real question is, why does 6 want to be on the maw? Like, clearly 6 headed in there, I guess, with a goal then, if they wanted to be on the maw. Oh, I just climb over. I thought I had to break apart. Ooh, flashlight. Darkness. Okay. We avoid the slugs. Parkour over the woods. To gain the powers of the creature on the ship. So she's there to actually like steal the Dark Lady's powers, okay? And so obviously like the nowhere, I mean, clearly has some other types of people, right? I mean, unless like I guess the lady's like a different embodiment of sin and tragedy. Every time she eats them, she gains their memories and powers. Where did all this lore come from anyway? Like, where did they explain this? This is not even like text info dumps. You don't know how, but apparently this is a time loop. Okay, this plot is getting more and more confusing by the seconds. I'm trapped in a time loop. Who's me? Like 6 specifically? Or like 6 specifically is trapped in a time loop. Okay, well, what's up with this kid then? Are they also trapped in a time loop? And did we escape the time loop by the end of chapter 1? Or by the end of Little Nightmares 1? Wait. Dang, kind of strong to pull that apart. Funny enough, this is the second piece of media with the female character named 6 you've experienced this year. What's the first? Looks only swimming towards me. Looks like an issue. You know, we've never quite seen what's like swimming under the things. Like the one that's swimming under the shoes. We never saw what they were swimming under the water. In the book, it's also kind of confusing lore. If I had a nickel. Yeah, if you had a nickel. You'd have 2 whole nickels, which is, you know, not that much. But it's strange that it's happened twice. Oh, I'm supposed to fall down here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I expected to happen there, but like, I mean, that's what I expected to happen there, but it's like, you know, I had to try something. So I'm supposed to definitely be down here. Oh, I bet I throw the stuff at the worms, at the wormy dealies. Okay, a lot of this lore apparently makes more sense in Little Nightmares 2. I guess I just have to play Little Nightmares 2 then. I guess we'll just have to play Little Nightmares 2 to experience it. This is a prequel and the time loop stuff is more fleshed out. I see. And then Little Nightmares 3 is where it all comes together. Maybe. I don't know. No, that is an interesting thought. It's like, okay, well, where is Little Nightmares 3 like a conclusion? Or is it going to go to a Little Nightmares 4 now? I will say, you know, the world is interesting once I learn about the lore. Game itself, fairly... It's okay. It's okay. But the world could be interesting. Bro, push! Push! Noodle arms. Pull! Noodle arms. The lore videos are more interesting than the puzzles, in your opinion. Yeah, well, the lore videos have to come from somewhere, so... Oh, now you can push. It was locked. Safety feature was on. Wait, was I not supposed to come here? Wait, that totally felt like the right answer, no? There's like an opening at the top of the water, and then like I'm turning on the water. What? Come on. I can't believe that's not the right answer. I've been robbed, I feel like. You think the premise is pretty interesting now that you know more. Yeah, I think, you know, no. Learning the story makes it a little more interesting at least. But now you're more confused. Maybe it all gets explained in Little Nightmares 3, Hannah, you know? Maybe we have to wait for the linchpin to put it all together. Like, why time loop? We have to wait for you have to play Little Nightmares 3 for it to all come together. Why 6 on the maw? Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to stop it at a certain point, probably. So I can swim through. Oh, genius. Who's she waiting for at the end of the game? And who's this kid? These are all great questions. I would love to answer myself. But, you know, we haven't played Little Nightmares 3. But as soon as I do, that's when I'll have all the answers for you. But yeah, who is this kid? You're telling me none of the videos you watched explain that? Because, like, I mean, he's clearly someone. Weren't I raised by MatPat? Where's the inner theorist? No. I enjoyed watching MatPat. I didn't theorize myself, you know. I'm not one to theorize. I'm one to just simply enjoy watching. Bonked its head. Poor thing. I should go check up on it. Go to jump by me right there. There's a 2-hour analysis video. Sounds right up your alley. Okay, turns out I cannot climb up that ledge. Also, I didn't expect hands to come out of the ground, if I'm being honest. Out of everything I was expecting to see out of the grounds there, it was not the hands. Obviously, has to come over here. Oh, and we probably just have to platform across. Yeah. So then we probably go over here. I jumped off the flippin' ledge. I hate myself. Okay, so we go over here. Jump off this. Pull this over. That's a big body bag. Mine. And we probably use this as a swing by grabbing the helping hand. Maybe. I don't actually think I can reach that. Oh, I'm supposed to just grab the ropes. I thought I was supposed to grab the helping hand over there. I understand. Okay. So I use this to bait the thing. Way over there. Or not. Just took a second. All right, there we go. Wait, do I not climb there? Huh? Okay, well, I thought I had the answer to the puzzle there, but apparently not. You know what? Maybe he just wants some tasty fish head. So we yeet. It goes after it. I swim over here. No, it's gotta be a grabbable ledge, right? It's gotta be. Okay, I don't know why I didn't climb up last time. We go up from here, I bet. Do a little bit of platforming. Actually, I have to knock this over. Knock this over. Now that I've played through the Little Nightmares, I feel like I definitely have a better grasp on where the game wants me to go for things. And then watch as I get stuck later. Aha. Great, I love being in the water. Okay, apparently we just have a drain. I don't know if I was supposed to drain the whole thing. Feels like a constant theme has been to like do things only as much as I need to, but oh, we need a key. Something inside there. I'm betting that there's something alive inside this pot, like one of the slugs. But there's also going to be the key. First thing we have to do, drag this chair over. Oh, actually, we don't need to drag this chair over. Give me the key, give me the key, give me the key. And then boom. We put the key in. Oh, wait, we do need the chair because we have to open the door somehow. Oh, never mind, the door opens itself. That is an interesting system, I must say. Unlock the door, you get the key. Button. Okay, draining more water. We can't drain it all the way. We just have to drain it exactly enough that it doesn't hit the electricity. Seems simple enough. Oh, it's a timer. Okay. So the moment it gets unelectrocuted, I have to go. Never mind, I don't understand. Oh, I have to make myself a platform to jump across. And then I fill the water up. Can I make that jump? The answer was no. But what if... Oh, wait, what if, though? What if we dragged over the box? And then when we put... Okay, because the whole point is we push the button, right? We push the button. Boom. Electrocuted right there. We can jump in while it's still electrocuted. So what we do instead... is we're gonna get on top of the box as well as rising. We'll get on top of the box over here and we'll jump up. We'll jump onto it. Presumably before the electricity gets into the water. Might be a bit touch and go, but... No! Okay, well, it was close. We just have to move it a little closer to us. You know what? I just realized the solution. There's another one of these over here. I'm actually just stupid. This makes so much more sense. I liked my idea more, though. The puzzle seemed cooler that way. And we're back at the... No, it's not back at the showers. This has to be a different set of showers than 6 was at. Right? There's no way this is the same. Well, that's a guy, I guess. Can I get on the barrel? Can I get on the barrel? No? Okay, turns out I cannot get on the barrel. I feel like this game has some troubles with readability. You're telling me I can get on everything else? I mean, logically speaking, I don't know. Scrambling to get on anything should be pretty difficult. But logically speaking, like, sure, I could kind of see how getting on the barrel would be a little hard. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I should be able to get on the barrel. You thought the barrel was supposed to protect you? Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm just gonna die though, right? Because I feel like I had to get on the barrel. Okay, never mind. Apparently survived somehow. Oh, okay. That's not safe for whatever reason. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, you can't reach over anything else. Just the plague. Okay, we look at where the bubbles are. The bubbles are going to where we're going. So we do not swim right now. Okay, never mind. He goes right to I am. All right. I didn't know this was a mechanic now. All right. All right. You learned absolutely nothing, by the way. You did learn one thing, but the game is pretty clear about it. Okay, and that was what? And that one thing was swim faster. It's a spoiler. I'll see. Oh, okay. Seriously, nothing about this world makes sense. It's all vibes. I'm surprised it has as much of a cult following as it does. Because I feel like that time it was faster because I didn't wait for it to maybe go somewhere it wouldn't be. I'm not exactly sure. So now it's coming. First, I can get on the box before he gets here. We climb up this like a ladder. Why is the music still playing? What is the point of that? I think I just have to jump off, or maybe I have to jump onto that boat. I like jumping on the boat. Now we jump off. Now we climb these planks. There's no way it catches me. If it does, that's bullcrap. Probably we have to climb. Was not the answer I was thinking of. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking I would have to pull off planks, but turns out the answer was climb. Oh, that's a wall. Wait, what? I guess I keep climbing up then? What is the point of the platforms there? You have to get that lever. There's a button. Lowers the water. That was not what I expect. That was not what I was expecting to happen. Maybe it allows me to bring the lever? I don't actually know. There's also comics for this game. Guess they probably drop some more lore over there. Great, now I can't dive down because I probably lowered the water. They're oh so confusing. Did you read the comics or did you just listen to what the video had to say about the comics? Wait, what happened to the lever I dropped? You're watching the video about the comics at 2 times speed. Wow, you're really just going all in on this, aren't you? Wait, I don't know where the lever went. Unfortunately, this is your next hyperfixation. Well, I guess there's worse hyperfixations to have. I don't know. I don't know what to say here. So maybe I have to drop the lever onto the box specifically. Okay. Didn't die from that somehow. We'll take it. Where's GT when you need them? I mean, even if they covered it, would you watch? Would you watch the new game theory? No. You drag the box over to the edge and then drop it on. Looks like it'll work. Well, let's try lowering the water. Maybe we'll find the lever. There's no way the game soft locks me for not having... Okay, I think I just couldn't see where there was. So we just have to throw it on, over. Throw it on the box. Bring it over, and then we can grab it. We can just throw it now. We can just... Kid, I need you to use your muscles, okay? It's not that hard. Just yeet. There we go. Jeez, this is taking a while to hold pull. But again, it is like... I don't know how many times bigger than the kid it is, but it's like 10 of... It's like 5 of these kids. This trunk is as big as these 5 of these kids, so I guess it's kind of impressive. Oh, it's as far as I can bring it. I see. I hate my life. No, come back. I hate my life. You kind of want to play Little Nightmares 2. Seems like there's a lot more to it. Or you can just watch me play Little Nightmares 2. And then you don't have to worry about how much more there is to it. How long will that be? I mean, it'd have to be once I come back at least, so... It would be a little bit. For sure. I originally wanted to play it today, but I didn't realize it would take so long to beat Little Nightmares 1. I don't know how important this stuff is, I guess. Like, if this is, like, completely auxiliary, or... It's actually, like, important to the lore what this kid is doing, but... You know. Oh, okay, so I have to set up the box now, too. It's not important to the main story, but it does drop some lore. And isn't what we want at the end of the day some lore? I don't know. I have no idea. Is that not what we want? I have no idea, actually. Oh.
Here we go! Let's party!
Hello, Collins. Welcome to stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for raiding me. How'd you end up over at my stream? For this, hello, Raiders. I am Daicosmos. I'm a variety streamer. Here, trying to beat Little Nightmares, the DLC. We just finished the main game for this. And now I'm trying to get through this by the end of today. But hello, Cons. Hello, Grammar Guru. Hello, Pixel Vamp. Hello, Timmy Slimmy. And hello, Walkets. Is that the Common Rider sound or Super Sentai sound? It is neither. It has completely to do with... It is anime, but it has neither sound, Timmy. You love Little Nightmares so much. Is that how you end? Wait, how did you end up over here? How did you hit the rating over here anyway? You do not have time to copy the raid message, but you're from Gothans. Well, I appreciate it. You know, you could always copy. You could always wait and copy someone else's raid message, and just wait to see what it comes up. But that's but that sound clip was actually from an anime called Gintama, Timmy. Ignore what you said then. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's from an anime called Gintama, and it's just, I don't know, it's just a random voice line that I enjoyed. Wait, do you know the anime? Well, there you go. Wait, so Colin, what were you up to? Was it just Gartic Phone the entire stream, or what else were you up to today on stream? How was stream today? You've been meaning to watch that? My favorite #1 anime. I love it. That's where it's from. That is where that soundbite is from. So you had me followed, and you're like, let me raid this guy. Well, allow me to also raid you. I forgot I forgot to raid earlier when the thing was going on, but allow me to follow you back, and let me check out. I'll check out your streams in the future. But for everyone that's coming in, feel free to do some post-stream care if you need to go sleep, eat, do work, chores, shopping, touch grass. I don't know. If you got anything you need to do, feel free to head out. Otherwise, if you like stick around for raid or stick around for the stream, I will be here for like another, I don't know, like 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't know. Can I send a raid message? Wait, what do you mean? Can you send a raid message? What are you asking there, Jevy? Have I played Little Nightmares, or am I playing through all of it now? I'm playing through all of it now for the first time, Pixel, because Little Nightmares 3 just dropped, as I'm sure the Little Nightmare fans are aware. But along with Little Nightmares 3 dropping, Little Nightmares 1 got an enhanced edition, as you can see on screen right now, in fact. You can see that Little Nightmares 1 got an enhanced edition, so it has better graphics and I'm assuming just different engine. And so I figured now would be a good time to play the game. So that is why we're checking out Little Nightmares 1. Listen, you kind of just make one and tell everyone to send it. Yes, that's what you do, Jevy. You just like, so what I usually do is I have these raid commands. I'm like, oh, hey, you can use my raid messages if you, once we're about to raid somewhere. And so you can use 1 if you're not subbed and 2 if you're subbed, and so forth. That's all I do, Jevy. I just set up raid messages with my Stream Elements commands. They're so much fun. You can't play with me to play a new one. Okay, wait, I have to ask. So out of curiosity, what do you love about the game so much? I'm just curious, because like the first game I like pre-DLC I thought was okay. Like it was a puzzle platformer. I had no idea what was happening in the story. And wait 1 second, gotta make this. I had no idea what was happening in the story. Don't tell me I died. You're telling me my head got clipped? Anyway, and so I was wondering like why this game feels like it has such a cult following, you know? Because I feel like this game, like, a lot of people really like. Especially in the horror genre, specifically. The art style, spookiness, the pixel puzzles are fun. You love the little guys. Fair enough. I do think they did a very interesting job of building this world. I'm currently trying to understand the lore right now. And I'll be honest, I don't understand the lore. But I heard apparently a lot of it gets explained in Little Nightmares 2 also. So, seems like I'm going to have to play Little Nightmares 2 if I want to understand anything. But yeah, so that's the plan for today, though. We're just trying to beat Little Nightmares 1. Unfortunately, you are catching me on like my last stream for like 3 weeks. I appreciate everyone who followed, by the way. Timmy, Rockets, Pixel Vamp, Goog Nuggets. I appreciate everyone who followed, by the way. But yeah, today's going to be my last stream for like 3 weeks. I'm going to California for a week, and then going to Korea, and then going to Japan. So I will not be here for a while, and I'm probably will not be IRL streaming. I could be, but I probably won't be. But, you know, 2 is your favorite so far. Well, have you played 3 is the question, I suppose. Considering there are only... Oh, it's a guy sitting in a chair. I see. But there are only 3 entries in the series, so... And if you haven't played 3, that means... Is it dragging it down? Then there's not much to pick from. You're gonna miss me? Well, I appreciate it, Fair Poppy. Not yet, but it's new developers. So you're hoping still very good. I did not know it was new developers. I wonder why they passed it on to different developers. No, I definitely have to go climb that. I don't know why I'm going with this plank. This plank is a bait. This plank is 100% a bait. In fact, I'm gonna die now because I jumped on top of the guy. Yeah, that was gonna happen. There's also the mobile game, of course. Very Little Nightmares. How could I forget? I'm probably not gonna touch that one. If I'm missing any lore from that, please let me know. Because I have no intentions of touching Very Little Nightmares. I have enough mobile games I need to play. The original studio was acquired by another group. Oh, okay. Interesting. And they decided they're gonna replace the devs? Strange choice. Little Nightmares IP is owned by Bandai, so Bandai had Super Giant Games making. Wait, Super Giant Games made Little Nightmares 3? As in like Hades? Supermassive, sorry. Wait, what did Supermassive Games make? Now I'm confused. Give me Super Giants. Supermassive made Until Dawn. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm curious. Does anyone know what the Steam reviews are looking like for Little Nightmares 3? They're positive or negative? Supermassive made until... Oh, wait, let me get this TV off. I don't know why I want to do this, but... Ah! It's the classic microwave in the bathtub scenario. Oh, wait. Toaster in the bathtub scenario. It's mixed on Steam. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm curious. I wonder why. Yeah, I'm stuck. Let me get up. I've seen a lot of the big streamers play it recently. It's been all sponsored, of course, but a lot of people have been playing it. Man, this kid gets so out of breath so easily. Come on, you gotta work on your stamina. You gotta get moving, my good sir. You got places to be. Things to escape. This might be important for me. Uh-huh. Good luck with stream. Thank you, Cottons. I appreciate the raid. Oh, hello there. Okay. Don't tell me we're starting off the exact same way as last time. We're just getting caught into a cage again. Oh, ads. Apologies. Some of you say that Little Nightmares story feels incomplete and might be locked behind future DLC. Oh, so what you're telling me is we gotta wait. Oh, we're the cage that was getting dragged away at the beginning. So if I wanted to pull the Daicosmos special and wait. I guess that could be good. Wait, I forgot to ask Cottons where they found me from. Darn. You just found that there's podcasts where they lore drop. Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Wait, I'm so confused. What is happening? Oh, we got package, but our package broke. Oh, interesting. So 1 second. Must address this. I was wondering how we're gonna get out of that one. Freedom. Okay, what are these guys? What are these guys in the lore? Why do they look like they move at 2 times speed? gnomes without the G? Exactly. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. What are gnomes without the G? I'll find out. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Can I squeeze myself through? No. Turns out that is not my specialty. Is this a lamp that the Little Nightmares character that Six lit? If the game will explain, you won't. Well, yeah, no, I mean, that's much better, obviously. If the game's gonna explain at some point, then you're right. I would rather not know. Okay, let's figure out where we need to go here. Doesn't feel super obvious, but I'm gonna try heading up from here. Bro, I can't fit through that. Oh, I'm pulling him out. Oh. You're mine. All right, thank you, Pixel Vamp. Have a good stream. Have so much playing it. Hope I fall in love with it as much as you have. Well, I hope so too. While carrying an object, hold space to throw it. Oh, I'm throwing the gnome. All right, get ready to get yeeted, man. It's time for you to put in a little work now. But yeah, thanks for stopping by stream and coming in with the raid. Appreciate you. Oh, do I have to throw them over? All right, bud. I got you. I got you. Your friends got over. How come you can't, man? Oh, get back over here. I need you. Why did he jump back? All right, we'll try this again, okay? You're staying over there this time. Yeah, that time you fell. That's on me. That's on me. Bad throw, bad throw. It's only a little block. There we go. Wow, it's like we have an actual partner now. Maybe we won't eat them this time. Yes. Help me push. I got a whole partner in crime now. Let me tell you, we're great at crime. Only the best. Oh, wait, open up a hole. And I was supposed to climb in. Oh, look, it's another gnome friends. I think I need my gnome friends. I think I'm supposed to throw the gnome on top of that box to have them bring it down. Or maybe I'm supposed to climb on my own volition? Maybe I pull this out? No. Curious. We obviously need... Oh. Is there one in here? Ah, there you are. Get back over here. I need you. We have work to do. Wow, that's crazy. You bond with them, and then they become your friends. But then Six just eats one. Stop jumping off. I need you to stay up there. I don't know if this is the right answer, okay? But I'm gonna assume it is. Maybe he jumps up on his own volition. Never mind. You want to get thrown up there? I feel like I should be helping the other guy out, no? You don't want to help your friend out? Let's see what he does. Okay, he knocks down the box for us. I assume. Surely I'm not soft lock, right? I think there's got to be a way to get up there. Question is what? I think it's... I gotta pull this box out, right? Is this not it? This feels like this would be the answer. What happened to my other friend over here, anyway? Was this to bring him with? No, I can't even go back. I can't go back. You're coming with me. Maybe I was supposed to bring him with it. Oh, I was supposed to bring him with. I'm having... It's like Pikmin. I have like a whole Pikmin army now. Oh. I wish I had a whistle to like call them all over. Cool. So now I get a third Pikmin. All right, let's go. It's time for y'all to put in some work. We got a door to push here. Where my homies at though? Get over here. We gotta push this door. You do really appreciate the game's visuals now. Wait, why do you appreciate them now? Why not before? Oh, you can't be getting lost back there. They're like actual Pikmin. It's crazy. Okay, this is all part of a larger puzzle right now. Here's what we have to do. We have to get our third Pikmin. You. Dunce face. That face, that feeling when I ask a question and they ignore the answer from chat. What I ask? You think all the lore and storytelling is in the background and you're dumb and you're expecting to be more forward-facing. It's in the little things. What do you mean? Hadn't even respond yet by the time I read the chat. Maybe I'm supposed to go to press it. Thanks for speaking up. What the heck do you mean? I literally saw... Okay, when did you send your message? 9:40. Oh my gosh, it's almost like I answered your message at 9... I read your message at 9:40. That's crazy. Oh, they're all bringing coal. They're like little, like, workers from StarCraft. Yeah, I'll do my part too. You'll know I always read chat. Exactly. I'm always on top of it. Especially if you're in YouTube chat. Oh, hey, get back here. Oh, I got you. Maybe? I asked where Cotton came from. Oh, did I miss that message? They said they followed, but like... They never said like how they... Like why they follow me in the first place, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Let's see. Cotton consonant. Let's see. You had me followed, and I was like, let me raid this guy. Yeah, they never answered, like, why they followed in the first place. This is what I was curious about. I feel like I'm skipping past points of interest. You answered? I missed the answer. Oh, you answered. No, that's probably why I didn't see it. I don't pay attention to the mods. Then I was asking them the question, clearly. That's why. I wasn't expecting it from you. When did you answer? Night Rain. Making through message history for nothing. Wait, they follow from Night Rain. Like they just watched Night Rain, I guess? Or what? So this is a dead battery and it will not work, right? I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, so we have that guy once again to deal with. That will be a later problem. Oh, they asked me if they're collab for the run. That day I was doing a run. Okay. Because I hate my chatters, of course. Yep. Okay, so I do need two. Let me go find another working battery. I can't go back there. So I have to go in there to find a working battery. Oh. I always ignore you guys. You know what? If I ignore you guys, it's because I intentionally ignore you, okay? I never accidentally ignore you, you know? Lies? No, no, it's the truth. If you can't handle the truth, get out of the kitchen. How did they know? How did they know I was there? That makes you feel better? How? It's not supposed to make you feel better. Thank you for the stretch, Chevy. Ugh. It's not supposed to help you make you feel better. It's supposed to clarify some things, you know? Now then, let's go back in, shall we? Yes, don't mind me. I am but just a little person. Dang, he grabbed me fast. Okay, so the moment I step on the coals, I should run under the desk. I guess. Maybe, I don't know. It's just kind of, this section's kind of annoying because I can't see anything because of the flashlight. Also, like, what happened to all my little guys? Like, was I supposed to go back and like climb that ladder and everything? Like, I feel like those guys were unresolved. I didn't realize this was just gonna keep going like this. Oh, I have to just not traverse over the coal. I see. Eaten, clearly. Ah, is that what happens to them? How is this guy following me right now? This guy should have no indication for where I am. Speaking of having no indication, I have no indication of where this battery is. Maybe it's in this thing. Doesn't seem like it. Ah, it goes upstairs, of course. Man, this guy's got long arms. What is this? Behind door number 1, linens. But behind door number 2, a bucket and a mop. And last, behind door number 3, a bench. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with any of this, but I guess I can use it to climb back out. But I feel like I came in here for a reason, no? Like, there has to be a reason I'm here. Right? No? What? Why am I here? Is this the thing? Do I want this? Maybe it's just a dead end. We aren't supposed to be here? I'm lost. I'm lost. Send help. Someone send help. Maybe I climb up this thing. Maybe I climb up the sheets. Oh. Now we're thinking. Now that's using your brain. Help. No, we're good. We're good. We don't need help. Now the question is, we obviously swing across from the lamp from here. Message has been sent. Great. I don't think you're supposed to send it to me, but we'll ignore that fact. Kelp. Oh, sorry, my other hand was occupied. Am I still playing with one hand? No. I just took one hand off. I mean, I was playing with one hand, but the problem was I didn't, like, you know, unbind anything. All right, there's the power cell we need. Question is, how do we reach it? Ah, it's this puzzle again. I know how we reach it. Not like that. No, we don't want that one. We want this one. Pick it up. What are you doing? There you go. Question is, obviously, we throw this at that. And open up to where the guy's at. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. Let's try this one more time, shall we? Without stepping over the coals. So I believe the path back... Bah! Bah! Yeah! Ridiculous. I'm playing with the controller. Oh, this is definitely not a keyboard game. Just because I have to hold down and like sprint so much. What are the controls anyway? Sprint is X. Okay, interesting. Take a while to get used to, but we'll get used to them eventually. I'm speaking in Sims. I can't make like disgruntled noises without being called a sim. Wait, is it just me or am I walking like a lot faster all of a sudden? Was I nerfing myself by playing keyboard? Because I feel like I'm walking a lot faster all of a sudden. Thank you for the hydrate, Jevy. I will grab my drink as soon as I walk across this room. Yeah, I definitely think I'm walking a lot faster than I was earlier. Thank you for the hydrate. Milk. Oh, look, it's all my little guys. No, not all of them. In fact, I don't think any of those are my little guys. You're mine. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my gosh. This guy was playing me with the jukes. Alright, where's the other one? Hugging, not eating? Yes, we've been hugging them the entire time. I mean, technically, Six hugged them too the first time. Bit traumatized. Wait, where'd the other one go? There's no way the other one ran out, right? Whatever. Alright. Time to put in some work, my good sir. Oh, I need one more. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it went up there somehow. I don't know how it did that, but... So you have to... Clearly... You guys said... My guy on that thing. I don't know if it automatically go to it. But then if we get on top of this... Okay, never mind, I messed up. Where is my guy anyway? All right, my good sir. You must get on top of this thing. Wait, he just instantly closed that. Is that just an ability they have? I was really hoping my little guy would push this forward, but maybe I'm supposed to throw him up there, and then I push him forward, or maybe I'm supposed to just climb. Never mind. That was not it. Oh, what? You definitely just slammed that cabinet on my fingers. How come it's the moment that I get off, it rolls away into a distance I can roll onto it. I can jump onto a platform. But the moment I try to get on, it just stops moving. Okay, keep going, come on. Finally. Never mind, it didn't go far enough. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous, all my progress. How come it never tilts the other way far enough? The little critters are so cute. The gnomes, is that the G? Yeah, well, I wish they were a little more useful. Please stop tilting the other way! Ship, I'm begging you! I just need to get over there. Is that too much to ask? Like, I wish my little critter down there would push the stupid cart, but no. No, he's just chilling there watching. Okay, take me down, take me down, take me down. No, take me further. Is there like, is there motion controls? Do we need to turn my Xbox controller? I'm on a boat? Yeah, well, the boat's certainly not, there's gotta be something to this. They got tiny arms. They are stronger than I am. That little dude down there instantly shut that cabinet. Oh, finally. You're mine. They're doing the best. They're not doing anything. My guy down there was doing jack diddly squats. Now get over here. We got work to do. All right. Yeet. Your turn. Time to get yeeted. Maybe nothing is their best. Well, then their best isn't enough. Oh, I also have to do it. I didn't know I had to do it too. Come on. You telling me you guys aren't strong enough? By strong enough, I mean heavy enough? Just eat more. Just gain a couple pounds. Not that big of a deal. You'll work it off. All right, point out. I thought about it, and I thought that, honestly, if their best isn't enough, they should do better. Bro, you guys can't just jump off the moment I get on. That's not how this works. I don't understand. So if I eat 1 pound burger, are you 1 pound heavier? Yes, I think you are. I don't care if that tube has never been a part of you technically. I think if you eat a 1 pound burger, you are 1 pound heavier. Forget what Hank Green said. In the traditional senses of the word weight, I think you are heavier. Maybe I can just slide onto this. Nope. Oh, maybe I need to find a third one. Or maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere else entirely right now. Ooh. Sure this doesn't soft lock me, right? Am I any percentage burger? That's not the question. We're not worried about that. I'm not equipped to answer that question. Okay, I'm confused. I am officially confused. And lost. I feel like there's supposed to be a third one of these out there. And I was supposed to get it on that filing cabinet. I'm gonna restart checkpoint. I feel like I'm supposed to get it from that filing cabinet. But I don't know. Oh, I have to grab them all again. Fine. Oh, there was one in this corner the entire time. Oh my gosh. Wrong one. All right, guys, I'm gonna need you to pull some weight around here, literally. Like, pull the weight of that box specifically. Push. You guys are useless. Whatever, I got it. Never mind, I don't got it. Oh my gosh, I hate this box. Oh. There's gotta be a better way to do this, right? I just don't know what it is. They have just had this slide up against the wall. Is that too much of an ask? Did they really have to let me slide it behind it successfully? I'm not making that jump. You've got to be joking me. Okay, now we just sit here and wait. Maybe my little guys won't push me, but it's okay. The ship will eventually. Eventually. Oh, I feel like I'm a little far back, though, that being said. Yes, yes, yes. Keep going, keep going. No, don't stop, don't stop. Maybe I should try paying the guys a livable wage. Yeah, they don't need any, I'm sure. They don't need food and living quarters and basic gnome rights. All they need to worry about is helping me solve my puzzles. And then I'll pay them in friendship. There's got to be a better way to solve this puzzle. I don't know what it is, but there's got to be a better way. Is this enough? I don't think it is. And then of course, when I flippin'... Drag it over here. It comes all the way over. But then when it flipping teleports over there, it's just... Fetch me, I guess. Do not come over this way. Do not come over this way. Don't you dare. Do not dare come over this way. I hate this jump. I actually hate this jump with a passion. It's crazy how the depth perception matters so much. And they don't have a way to help line up either. Now stop sliding. Stop sliding. Stop sliding. It moves so far this way. I don't understand this puzzle. There's got to be a... What is the answer? What is the actual answer to this? Because this isn't far enough to jump. I legitimately can just not jump right now. There's got to be something else I can do to make myself push further, or at least stop myself from like climbing this way. I hate this. And this is gonna slide me all the way back to the beginning. Because why not? Yeah, it wasn't all the way back to the beginning, but... Okay, here we go. Finally. Almost didn't make the jump. What is this guy even drawing over here anyway? What is he, Einstein? Let's go, Einstein. You can do your math on a pole. Get over here. You don't got time to be shy. Or stupid. There we go. I missed. Next. Missed. Next. I might have to handle something for a second. Why did I do this whole escapade? Oh, what was the point of all that? Like, do I have the little guys now? I mean, to the right's to death. To my left? Clearly, I need a way to bring those little guys, but real fast, I might... Well, not might. I need to go help my dad with something. Everyone, hold tight. I'm gonna peek on the main screen. We're gonna play some music, and I'll be right back. Everyone, sit still for a second. I guess we should specify yes, no. I'll be right back. I guess we should run ads. All right, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. I'm dying. Should we start a cult in my name? I'm not interpret Pika's answer there. I don't know if I like the answer either. Should you keep playing this game? What is this game that you're playing, Bobo? Okay, I've caught up in chat. Nothing relevant was asked, as usual. It's a free version of Tarkov, apparently. And how you experienced it, Bo? How do you like it, Boba? Do you like your free version of Tarkov? I don't even like... Oh, Arena Breakout Infinite. Jevy Levy, yo, can tell you all about that game. There you go. Jevy, aren't you doing... You were playing that a ton, weren't you? Your pink spikes are still... Boba, I don't think you're meant to... nothing against you, but I don't think you're meant to play games in NA. This isn't discrimination or anything. Not sure if the extraction shoes are a smart move for you. I don't think many games are a smart move for you right now. Are game redeems limited on stream? What does that mean? I don't even know what you're trying to ask there. All the friends are in NA. Yes. Well, I've always been curious to ask, but like, how did you meet? Who did you meet first? And how did you meet them in that group? It's just so interesting how you happen to know all these people from NA. Can you make multiple game redeems in one stream? Pika didn't like your question. I don't know what this does. I actually have no idea what I was doing in the game for. Someone remind me. I legitimately don't remember what I was doing before. Is this guy still here? Is he gone? Is this door closed? Oh, this threat's neutralized. Pretty sure you met a streamer called Jess Cuz. First she then raided Copes, who was hosting a Val tourney, and after one of his tourney raid streams, he raided a Kenshi. Wow. There, everything unfolded. Wow. So you started off by knowing Copes, and from Jess Cuz from Copes. Wow. Who'd have known? The lore is always interesting to find out. No, seriously, can someone in chat tell me what I was doing? I legitimately have no idea. I have somehow forgotten everything I was up to. Am I lost? Am I... Oops, it's your grandfather. Oh, of course. Isn't he all our grandfathers? No, seriously, why am I so lost? Where am I? How did I lose track of what I was doing and where I was? Was I stuck here? Was I always stuck here? Is there a button I need to press? Is there somewhere I need to go? Oh, there's the vent. There's the vents over here. Okay. I was about to spin the game wheel and land on an $80 banger. That was definitely not what was going to happen. Okay, so here's what needs to happen. I need to put this box underneath that thing. Don't worry, guys. I definitely wasn't looking up the answer while I was gone. I really wasn't, but, you know. I have to assure you guys by telling you I wasn't doing so. Let me grab this box. No, don't get on top of it. Grab the box. Boom. Drag it back. Boom. And all my fellers follow me down. Y'all need to get up there. The streamer didn't even hydrate while I was gone. I hydrated back when Jevy first redeemed it. I just haven't cleared the redemption because whenever I alt-tab, I pauses the game. And I forgot to do it when I when I was gone. So yeah, I've already done that redemption. Okay, I'm keeping track. You can clear for me, I guess, if you want. Likely story. I know it is a very likely story. How did you know? It's so likely because I'm always on top of things. Don't run away. You're fine. Run away. Is this guy gonna hold? I was gonna say, is this guy gonna hold that door forever, or? I don't think I can hold it that actually. Okay, so I guess the point was I was trying to get as many Pikmin as I can to fuel the thing. All right, guys, get to work. Get to work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that bucket. I get the feeling that... Anyway, so what if I jump back through here? What does this lead me? I think I'm supposed to keep playing with this ladder. This leads me... Okay, there's some pieces of coal there. So maybe I'm supposed to bring those... Oh, no. I'm supposed to bring this bucket of coal, probably. No, never mind. Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I was gonna keep going up the ladder and see what happens. Dang, it's already 10:30. I don't even know how far I am through this section or this DLC. I feel like I'm not very far. Like, I don't think I've even cleared like a section in the DLC yet. What am I doing in here? Man, no matter where I go, I find things floating. Is this where I came from? I've totally lost track of what I was doing. Guys, how am I so lost in this game right now? Honestly, I should have looked up what to do. What do I do with this? Is this like a fast travel down? Is that all this is? There's no way I'm supposed to go this far back. That door's one way. We can pull down the coal from here. That being said, I don't think it really accomplishes anything. That's been already triggered. Do I need to find more guys? I feel like I have them all, though. We've already cleared that section, I'm pretty sure. We pulled the guy that was stuck out there. I don't know what all that is, if I'm being honest. Oh. We just needed our last Pikmin. That's probably all it was. All right, time to work. It's time for some indentured servitude. Hop to it. So now what? Do I just like ride this elevator up or... Am I still missing some? Lost. I'm so lost in this game right now. Maybe I need to bring this piece of coal over. And I need to use it in the fire. Seems strange that this one piece of coal would make a difference, but whatever. Something tells me that wasn't the answer. I'm lost. I'm so lost, guys. I might need to look up where to go. I'm too stupid to solve these puzzles. Okay, so I'm assuming what I need right now is I need more little guys. The amount of coal I'm generating probably just isn't enough. So I'm pretty sure I handled everything over there because that just gets me... Maybe there's more in this direction. Someone I potentially missed? Doesn't feel like it. Because it seems like it was perfectly 3 in order to exit the room. I'm not too stupid for puzzles. I'm just bad at them. Nope, too stupid for puzzles. That's all it is. Okay, there's nothing in that one. Was I supposed to go here? Was I supposed to yeet someone over there onto the door, maybe? But doesn't that mean I'm soft locked? No, that would make sense. Let's try restarting from this. Let's try restarting from the checkpoint. See where it brings me back to. So I'm back here. What if I grab one of the tykes? I can't grab these guys anymore, so that can't be it. So I don't need to open that door. I don't need to... Okay, it's got to be something up here. This is like the only area I haven't interacted with yet. So if I go in here... Maybe this door can be opened? No, I guess not. Can't push. I can't pull. I can't interact with that door. This bucket doesn't do anything instead of let me get inside. Or get on top. This door seems like it's completely shut. And there's no way to interact with it. There doesn't appear to be anything else in the room. So I'm hard-pressed to believe that there's anything else to do there. If I go up... There's a hook up there. Oh, wait. Did I not try going up here last time? Is that it? Is that really it? No, because this just led back where I started. Unless I need to go back to where I started. Oh. Welcome back. Oh. Hello, Hema. Welcome to stream. I am very stuck with puzzles right now. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Daicosmos. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. On this last day of streaming ever, until I go to California forever, and by forever I mean like 1 week, but you know. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for raiding, Hemo. How was wait, Blue Protocol Star Resonance? What is that? I actually have no idea what that game is. How was Ori and Silksong and Blue Protocol, I suppose. Hello, Aku. And hello, everybody else. By the way, if any of you need to do some post-stream care, feel free to do so. You need to head out, get food, sleep, nap, work, do anything. You are free to head out. Otherwise, ouch, I'm dead. Otherwise, if you like stick around for stream, I'm trying to finish up the DLC for Little Nightmares 1. But I'm very stuck right now. Unbelievably stuck. Maybe I'm supposed just to get on the elevator thing and it's supposed to just carry me up? I'm just very confused at this point. Maybe I hop in this coal chute? That is definitely not the answer. We wouldn't have to have any little nightmare experts in chat, would we? Okay, so I've gotten the little guys from the left, the right, the far right. Technically the upstairs, I guess. I go over here. This has got to be something. I haven't... This is the only thing I haven't interacted with. The question is, I can't grab any of the guys. There has to be a way to access them in the first place. I can't open this door again. That was a one-way. I'm so confused. Do I look up the answer? God, there's only so much more time I want to spend today on stream. It's got to be in here. There's got to be something in here. There's got to be like, there's got to be like a guy I put on here, and doing so will allow I can bring them down. Now the question is, where would the guy be? This door is completely closed off. Oh, it's not completely closed. Well, wait. What's going on? I'm stuck. I'm stuck is what's going on. I have no idea what to do. Or where to go. I think I need like a... Explain the room. This room, I have no idea. I mean, there's like a lever that opens this door, and that's it. I don't even know my current objective. I think my current objective is to get more of the little guys and then have them slave away and get more coal for me, but other than that, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. These guys are all feeding coal to power this thing over back here. I'm presuming I don't have enough of these guys is the only thing. I can't grab them, which means they can't be used anymore. So the only room I haven't really interacted with is the room that's above this. Can they follow me? No, they don't interact with me anymore. Like they're done. So I'm presuming there's nothing else there. That's where I came from, and we can't open that door again. That lever opens up the trapdoor above. The ladder leads into the room above where the trapdoor is. That ladder above... Wait, where does that ladder above lead to? I forget. I feel like it led nowhere, but... I need one little guy to keep the floor open somehow. Well, for what? What will that do? Honestly, in my mind, I think I need a little guy to be on the trapdoor. I open it, and then they come down, and then they also toil away for more coal. Yes, I mean, if you were sure, I'm sure you would have said something. I also haven't interacted with anything up here, I guess, technically. But this just seems laid back, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, gosh dang it. Why does this not stick to 12? Okay. So, I mean, I haven't gone here, so... I don't think there's anything here that I can tell. Can't climb on top of that. Oh. There we go. Finally. Good night, Debbie. Thanks for staying on stream. Okay, I figured it out, guys. It only took like 5 years. Need to go up. I need to press that button. I forgot that the floorboards make noises, so I need to stay on the linen. That is on me. Darn. Okay, I think I have a goal in mind now at least. I don't know what that button does. I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe it runs distraction. It is a giant saw blade after all. So what happens now is we go back. Climb up here. Pull this lever, whatever it does. Oh, powers that. Okay. We go back here. Press this button. He gets distracted. We run down here. We attempt to stop the thing. We go here. Grab this. And we try to do this before he comes back over. And we're out of there. Man, it's so nice progressing, actually. Although I feel like it's kind of... I don't know. How was I supposed to ever know that floor was creaky? Like, that floor could break, you know? Feels like that was a little unintuitive. Okay, can I grab that? Definitely looks like something I have to throw one of the little guys up to. Head back in this direction, and I find... one little guy. How do I get his attention? How do I get this guy down here? Oh, every time I jump, he jumps. No, you're mine. Nice. Now we have another indentured servant. And you are going to get tossed up the ladder, and I'm presuming that you'll bring it down, right? Right? You're heavy enough. Go. So we need that rail cart to fall down. I'm presuming to bash open the doors. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, look, it's another surveillance room. I think this is just like a preview that's showing of what's to come. Oh, hey, look! It's them in the boot section. In the World War II section. Okay, so I definitely can't do anything over there. So let's reverse this. I'm presuming this will lower the carts. Interesting that I can bring it up. I don't know why that'd be relevant. Oh, I needed to climb now. Isn't this one of 3 DLCs? Well, I think it's all one connected DLC is the point. So I don't know though. Don't really know how that worked, but it's fine. So now what? We push this up the ramp and it'll ram into the door, I'm presuming. Okay, never mind. I think we're just supposed to push it this way. I'm actually confused. Do I bring it up and then bring it down immediately? There we go. Or maybe I just let it roll by itself and it'll pick up speed and momentum. And it's like, maybe if I'm pushing it, it's like gated, you know? No, it doesn't definitely feel like it. Maybe I need something else to ram into it. Maybe I have to do it with the ship swaying. So when the screen tilts right, maybe I pull it back. And then when it tilts left, we go. I don't know. It's definitely not feeling like a solution. So there's got to be some way to drag it up at this point. Question is, what do I do? Maybe the key's in the fact that I can still actually interact with the lever? The lever. But now there's no way for me to get back over because the cart's gone. Right? I'm stuck here. In fact, I think all interaction over here is done now. Well, but there's also... I can go over here. That's a dead end. I already pressed the security veil, the surveillance cameras. DLC's been stumping me. Actually, it's just literally the section that I don't know what to do. I think the puzzles here are better than the base game. I think some of them are more interesting, that's for sure. Being said, it is very frustrating when you get stuck like this. Maybe I need more of the guys. Where would they be and where would they come from? Maybe I'm supposed to throw him somewhere? Man, my kid's dying. I'm trying to think what we could possibly do here. So it feels like we explored all avenues up. We go to the right, but that feels like it was only the one thing. So then the options are we could go over to the left. I'm climbing up the ladder. It's the only area I have. No, wait, no, there's nothing up. Wait, no, there is the, so it's the surveillance room. That's the only area I haven't explored. But at the same time, it feels like it's like the last surveillance room and there's just nothing here. This was maybe just for flavor. Some flavor. Some sabor. What is this? Not a button. I'm jumping off. Maybe the reset will help. If the reset puts me after the card has been lowered, then clearly I'm supposed to be at this state in the game. Okay, I'm clearly supposed to be at this state in the game. My little guy's still here. Do I think that I can maybe yeet him up there? No. Is there a way to climb up this? Because it looks like there is an entrance over there to the top. I cannot climb up the elevator, the ladder from this side, so it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to jump off the ladder onto here. And to grab the shovel. Just not the solution. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Ugh. What could I possibly be missing right now? I think if I'm missing anything, it's more of the little guys. I just don't know where I throw this guy though. I think I'm supposed to throw him somewhere or discover more guys somehow. Maybe I push this door? No, I can't push the door. Okay. Anyone in chat have any ideas? I'm so lost. Definitely gotta get past this door somehow. I need something. Oh, I figured it out. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I use this to climb up there. Man. Sometimes, I swear. I could use a few more brain cells. So we can't reach the switch. We can reach the switch to the left. Probably opens up doors or something. No, we can't actually reach that. Do some parkour here. Oh, there's a guy down there. Get back here. Oh my gosh. Is he just moving in a circle and I'm just stupid? Or... I think he's just moving in a circle and I'm just stupid. Where'd he go? Wait, he's still up there. What the heck? Got him. Okay. We got one. You... I need you, actually. You're probably gonna be the one to hit that lever. So I'm gonna grab you. I'm grabbing you. Come here. I'm yeeting you up there. You ready? 1, 2, yeet. I'm yeeting you again. 1, 2, yeet. All right, I'm yeeting you again. Miles at this door while we're at it. 1, 2, yeet. Okay, that finally opens that up. Now our other guy's gonna be available for use. That gives you the momentum. Nice. Kind of. Good enough. Supposed to go in there. Where'd he go? Okay, I guess we'll pull him back out. Alright, that should be everyone that we need. Now you just have to figure out a way out of here. Those levers have already been hit. We have 3 of the guys. Maybe we're supposed to use all 3. No, not you. We use all 3, and we can use this to pull up the ramp. And I don't know whether we're supposed to pull it all the way back or we're supposed to let it go down. But while we're up here, let's pull it all the way back. Maybe we're supposed to use this to oh, maybe I use this to jump up here. Then I climb this. And then presumably there'll be a switch up here that I can activate. Or something to climb through, I suppose. That should be everyone. Not you. I don't know if we need this cart, but let's push it just in case. The power of friendship. I can't tell that these guys... I feel like these guys shouldn't be adding any force to this, but they apparently are. There we go. And then you guys wait here now, and then I'll bring you down. Where's the third one? How do they get lost so often? I feel like it shouldn't be that hard for them to follow me. Anyway, we bring the last guy in. Jump down here. We're bringing him in. Say hello to the workforce. You're gonna be here for the rest of your lives. Oh my gosh. And with that, we finally have probably solved the puzzle. If there's any more guys I need to find, I'm quitting. Nope. Okay, the things hit red. We're ready. I don't want to grab though. Thank you all for your service. I will never see you again. Make sure you do this for the rest of your lives. You might get coal lung, but it'll be worth it. So it hasn't been very clear, but I think we're now past section 2 of the DLC. I think section 1 was the water guy. We should probably get off before we get incinerated. I think section 1 was the water guy. Section 2 is the blind guy. So I'm presuming we should be past... Well, I don't know if we're past section 2 yet, because I don't know if we've handled... the blind guy. Are you guys the same ones? Are you guys... Wait, how did you guys all get up here? What the heck? They're way stronger than me. They can just lift it. Wow, look at all these little guys. Person looks familiar. So all this must have happened before technically 6 really ran by, because the blind guy still had his arms. Either that or there's different blind guys or they regrew their arms. Okay, we're definitely in section 3 now. Yeah, because we got captured for section 2. So this has to be like, yeah, each time it's gone to black each time it goes to a new section. So this has to be section 3. They sensed my presence. Oh, I climb up this and I swing. Okay, all in all, I think the DLC's puzzles definitely have been better. But I will say that one puzzle with the broken ground was the dumbest puzzle by far. Between the DLC and the main game. I feel like there wasn't really any real indicator that should have been there. And we're in the library. Back in the house. So we're gonna peer up there. Can I go down there? I can go down here. Feels dangerous. Apparently it's a dead end. The perfect place for a jump scare. Oh, wait, can I grab this chair? No, I cannot. Okay. So I think I was supposed to go down the hallway. It did say the final stretch would be very uneventful in the achievements. So maybe it's just a straight walk. Yeah, the answer was it's not just a straight walk, by the way, guys. And just in case you didn't know, you do want to sneak around the enemies. The achievement lied to me. I thought it was supposed to be largely uneventful in the last section. Alright, we sneak. They will never catch me. Wonder what's up with all the weird doll imagery. Okay, so there's a key to the left. That was kind of haunting. I don't know if I'm supposed to be turning off these lights. We're definitely chasing after that guy. It's a puzzle. I can't push any of these. I figured I'd have to put something on top. One of the... Each of the corresponding statues on top. But it seems like I don't have the capabilities to push the statues. At least not by myself. Maybe with one of the guys? No, actually, I don't think I can push these statues at all. Weird. Okay, we'll come back here later. Ah, wait. Oh, I see. I need a replacement for that statue. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so I need a replacement for the square statue. We need to do an Indiana Jones. Swap it out for something. I don't know what, but... Or maybe I just have to make it out in time. That might just be it. Oh, no, that's definitely not it. That is definitely not it. Okay, okay, we will come back for that. That one definitely needs an Indiana Jones. Let's check the other side for now. This one goes here. This one goes here. And this one obviously has to go in the middle. Never mind. That was a bait. I feel like this book doesn't match either, though. Yeah, definitely not it. So we have to find the matching book. Is it this? You gotta sort your books better, lady. What are you doing leaving them all around? Wait, okay, never mind. It's not this one either. Why are there so many baits? Probably gonna be upstairs then, I suppose. Or maybe it's this book. Nope, this book was also a bait. Because this game hates me. Yeah, it's probably above. It's probably like on the scaffold or something. I'll have to move it. It's like the classic library elevator or ladder. I still got a ways to go. Oh, you looked up how much I have left? I'm alive. That's good enough. I thought I was pretty close. I figured this would have been the final section. Another 8-hour stream? Wait, did you look up how much I have left, Hannah? This looks like a square bottom statue. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, wait. Yeah, definitely looks like a square bottom statue. So we're gonna use this to replace the other one, I suppose. This is a lot of back and forth, I must say. That always seems like a good sign. Don't worry, I got you. Boom. It's like nothing even happens. Can I toss this off the cliff? Dang it. Alright, well, bring it all the way downstairs, I guess. I mean, at least throw it down the stairs, I suppose. Surely it won't break. And that's one of 3 statues. No, not there. It's obviously the wrong place. Alright, now it's time to head up the ladders. I'd like this puzzle, but I think my issue with this is just a little too much back and forth. So that's where I need to ultimately bring the key, I assume. Oh, I need to... Did I not solve the puzzle? Ah, we need to use my flashlights. This looks like it's all right. No? Man, this person has way too many dolls around here. Button. Wow, look at all these beautiful portraits. Oh, that's... Okay, so I'm assuming we probably have to, like, look at the statues outside and turn on the ones that are corresponding. There's no way. Do I have to look through all those portraits to figure out which ones are also over there on the right? There's no way it's asking me to find the difference, basically. Or spot the same. Okay, that guy with the bowler hat looks like there's someone. That grandma. That guy on the right side looks like someone. I don't know. Let's see what we have here. This guy was definitely there, I think. But the bowler hat guy was definitely there. So we got like some kid with the braids. We got like Mozart. We got some person. We got droopy eyes. We got a big person. And then mouth man. All right. Let's see what we can spot here, shall we? We got that kid. We got droopy eyes right there. And I think we have that person. I don't think it's Mouthman because we can't see Mouthman's eyes. But I think that's one of them. We can't see Mouthman's eyes. Maybe it's this. This. And then this. Dang, really? I thought that guy was, No, they look different. I don't think it's that. We're getting there? Of course we're getting there. So it's this guy, there's for sure. This guy's, I think, probably there. This guy's definitely there. I don't know if I've seen the woman. I don't know if I've seen that guy. I don't know if I've seen that kid. So I'm pretty confident about 3 of these. And then maybe on that left corner. The question is, who are we missing? So we're either looking for the woman. We got Beethoven, the kid, or the big or mouth man over here. So we're looking for... Oh, we have Beethoven. Okay. Beethoven's the 5th one. There we go. Surely these dolls don't come to life and start attacking me or anything like that. Oh, no, it's this. What is that bottom? Why is there a Medusa eye in this world? What is this? Anyway, Greek mythology? Okay. Oh, maybe we toss the statue. So maybe, maybe I have to like incrementally bring over the statue and then like run the cover, come back, get it, and then we have to do like 2 trips essentially. Okay, that was clearly not the strategy. I think the time to throw takes a little too long. Maybe we just never drop it in the first place. Well, no, because I didn't make it then. Maybe we just go like last second. And if it spots me, oh no, I was just too slow. Ah, that's all it was. Then we'll go back for the statue. Come on. Okay, we're good. And we're clear. I think this is the triangle statue. It kind of looked like a Triforce on the ground, but I'm presuming it's the triangle statue. So that means all we're looking for now is the square statue. It goes in the square hole. That's... Yeah, okay, yeah, I was just seeing things. My bad. My bad. My eyes were just playing tricks. I think I could jump down here without dying. The answer was no. That's awkward. Please don't spawn me back at the Medusa Eye. Where's my statue? My bad. You know, this is what we get for dying, honestly. But seriously, where's my statue? Please, I'm just trying to get down quickly. Is that too much to ask? What if my statue's still down here? Okay, I have no idea where my statue is. Do we need to add a death counter to Little Nightmares? Surely not. It's not like our numbers are getting anywhere close to, you know... like a Souls-like. Like, we're already... No, don't push back over. Like, we're already 2/3 of the way through the game. Presumably. I'm assuming. I don't really know. Oh, look, there's a switch over there. Oh, that's probably an elevator. Oh. Oh, look, the head was poking back out at me. Please don't tell me I have to solve all this puzzle again. Okay, so the puzzle's done. Because I did not remember which faces. Oh, nice. And the statue's out here, too. So I bet if I take this, press this button right here, it elevates me down. No. The problem is, I have no idea where the third statue could be. Do I have to go back and get the key? But even if I presumably did go back and get the key, I have no idea how to get it. Oh, I need to use the elevator. I feel like there's another kid there. Wait, there's a lot of kids here. Something tells me they aren't kids. But dolls. Just a hunch, though. Okay, so what we have to do is you have to bring the elevator down. You probably have to go get that key. So I'm gonna assume the lady's gone now. Yep. Okay, but now there's shadow dolls. That apparently that's a thing. Okay, that's a thing now. Oh, I have to get to knock the key off. Okay. Classic bull mechanic. Dolls freak you out. You know what? They are a classic, like, horror trope, right? So it makes sense. Okay, so that was not the solution at all. Oh, I have an idea. Wait, the light doesn't stop it? Come on. Man, I thought that was gonna work. It's like a shadowy figure. I'm turning on the lights. Okay, so I have no idea how to get that key. If I'm being honest, I have absolutely zero idea how to get this key. It's like, I don't think I can jump up there and climb. You know, I didn't even think about using my flashlight the first time. Oh, come on. The light isn't strong enough? No, sorry. Apparently only my flashlight light can kill them. Using the light from the lamp wasn't clever enough. Oh, I have to use my right stick to aim it. You know what? I'm having a harder time aiming it with the right stick. Oh, I bet if I clear all the dolls, though, the key becomes available. I'm trying to aim it towards the dolls, but because of like the angle I'm playing at, it's hard to gauge what direction I'm pointing. Okay. Got it. We'll probably have to put down the key occasionally, because more of the dolls will probably start assaulting me. Jeez, they're fast. Straight up marathon runners. Now go put the key in up top. I love dark, ominous hallways. Why am I looking at this thing? What did I get? Wait, that's not a statue. What did I get? What was the bottle? Wow, this combat's a lot more intense than I thought it'd be. Please aim it in the right direction. Oh, I have to bring the chair over. All right. Oh my gosh, you guys need to stop spawning so often. I'm just out here trying to grab a chair. There's another one. Oh my gosh. Gotta kite in circles. Jeez Louise. Let me grab this chair, man. At least if you're gonna spawn, like, don't spawn two of them. And if you're gonna spawn, don't spawn next to me. Back in the library. When I'm playing from certain angles, it's a lot easier for sure. Okay. How many more of these dolls are there? Honest question, does this game scare me at all? And if not, what could do to spook me better? I don't know. I feel like I'm not that spooked by spooky games, you know? This is totally gonna break. No? Wow. The way that thing was bending, I was confident that we're gonna be falling any second there. Which is why I'm the perfect person to ask? Well, no, because now I have no idea how they make it scarier. I have no idea how to answer your question. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? There's another all coming from my right. Boom. Okay, the base did not have the answer. This is not the answer either. Hey, Pear Puppy. So from what you understand, this is the DLC of the first Little Nightmares game that was enhanced. Correct. Well, this is... so the original Little Nightmares game already had a DLC. And then basically everything got enhanced. There's gotta be a secret here. I think it's a working piano, actually. It's always fun when people program in the instrument to actually work. Quick play a song. Yeah, I don't think I have the dexterity for that in this game. What is this thing? Oh. Well, this is gonna start off the piano. Something. I feel pretty stuck in this room right now. It's gotta be that light. There's something up with that light. I gotta do something to it. Question is what? I have to grab it or something. Aha! It was a secret lever all along, of course. We're We're back in this room. All right, last statue. Oh man, I just wish the kids ran a little faster. Traversing this takes 5 years. We did it! We solved the puzzle! Yeah. Time for a boss fight again. My kid's gonna die from coal lungs. She's got a double chin. You know what? Fair. I'd be embarrassed about that too. Not that we're fat shaming. You know, my eyes are playing tricks on me. I swear the thing was moving. I wonder if that's collectible for the DLC. Anyway, seems like this was not the correct way to go. Guess we'll keep going down. They're definitely going to show up behind me, and it's going to be like a chase sequence. Never mind. They're just going to show up in front of me. Not the direction I expected them to appear. You know, it's the version of expectations. Well played. So I guess the reason why we were killing... Oh, door's open now. So I guess the reason why she was dying last time is because we were showing her the light. We were showing her a reflection of herself, and she hated her own reflection. Oh, and we're done. Called it. She doesn't see her wrinkles. I think it's less wrinkles and more other things. Heck, I'm a gnome now. Doesn't want me to see. Yippee, I did it. I did it. I'm a gnome now. That's it. The lore drop. The kids are gnomes after they've been transformed. I don't understand. Why did she turn them into gnomes? Why don't she just kill them? And do all gnomes have like will like this? Because I feel like our character in particular seems to have more autonomy than the other gnomes, or at least more bravery. They cannot jump very high. So that means... Isn't it kind of nice that she doesn't kill them, though? Is it? There's a theory that she takes the youth of the children. I guess I jumped down. Feels like lost a lot of my capabilities at this point. Can I even grab stuff anymore? My jump is nerfed. I don't have a flashlight. The gnomes are safe from the guests. They don't really want to snack on them. Why not? Tell me the gnomes aren't as tasty? So she's helping the children. She's a nice person. No! He's the one that gets eaten! That's crazy! Man, this kid just trying to escape, helping the gnomes, and then he gets eaten by 6? Man, rip that kid. Just when you think he gets to live. The real villain kills it. When you saw it, you felt so bad. I mean, yeah, jeez. Feels like if anyone should be a main character here, if anyone's a good person here, it's that kid. And what happens? They get turned into a gnome and then eaten by the main character. Wow, that is crazy. Little Nightmares 3 is a standalone game. So you're saying they don't advance the plot at all of 1 and 2? It's just completely different a story? Well, that's kind of stupid. This is it? Well, technically it's still Little Nightmares 2, but yeah. Interesting. I'll have to ask for people's thoughts on number 3. And that's the prequel. Yeah, I guess, yeah, this is it in terms of the, yeah, as far as the story goes, you're right. Well, we finished the game. 11:46 before midnight. Not bad. Wow, this is all I unlocked, eh? I unlocked 4 pieces of concept art. I don't even know what these are. Oh, like the different masks of the characters, probably. Almost an 8-hour stream? Almost. But hey, way shorter than Hollow Knight, right? Right, guys? We did it. We did great today, that means. Oh, all right. Well, shall we go ahead and end stream for today? I think it's about that time. What is this? Oh, yeah. Close out of this. Open up this. And I will play the song. All right, everybody. Thank you all for watching. We will be ending stream for today. I am going to... I don't know what I'm doing. But, this is the end. This is the end for 3 weeks, guys. You will not be catching me for another stream for a long while. Raid, of course, we'll raid. Where should we raid out to is always the question, though, you know? Goodbye, yep. Hopefully, you know, if you enjoy the streams, you can look forward to them in 3 weeks. 3 whole weeks, I'll be back, you know? Short amount of time. Goodbye forever. Yep. All right, for our last raid of the day, our last raid of the month, actually. For our last raid of the month, let's get on over to Kenshi. You know what? I can't recommend this guy enough as a streamer. One of my favorite places to go. Maybe you'll find me in there during when I'm on vacation. So if you'd like to stick around for the raid, I have Actually, no. Let's make a new remessage for this. Let's do this. This is our remessage. So if you'd like to copy the raid message, you can do the first one if you're subbed, and you can do the second one that I'm making now if you're not subbed. Otherwise, I'll be back again November. I don't know. I'll post in Discord. If you want updates on my vacation or anything like that, they'll probably be in Discord. If I update, I might be lazy. I don't know. And I'll definitely have the stream schedule updated by hopefully by the time I get back. But thank you all for watching and for sticking around for so long. And thank you all for all the raids that came in today too. But hopefully we'll catch you all in the next stream. Until next time, everybody.